Hello and welcome back to Nana's Cook and Craft Corner. I don't know how long I'm going to be here, but I just thought I was in the mood to do a little more. I really liked how I did that texture paint and added some paint color to it and did it on the side of normal paper. I love the look of it. So it's the wrong color for the journal I want to use. So I am going to make some blue one, the color that I was working on, the journal, the Steampunk journal. Same thing what I was doing earlier, only I am going to cut the pages down so I don't waste all the stuff, and my page is about 6.5 to 3/4. And I'm going to cut that down. Let's see. I'm going to go about 8.5. This one's going to be a little shorter. Yep. Let's go. And 8.5. I'm going to do a couple things today. Yeah. I'm going to make sure I know what size my journal is. I say it's 6 by 8. So I'll do some measuring after I'm done. Maybe I better not. I'm going to grab this journal out. What I'm going to work on next. Let's see what this looks like. All right. Let's see what that was. Oh, it's by 6. Okay. That will work nicely, I think. And that's going to look good. Yep, perfect size too. Hey, Wen, came back for a little bit. However, my stomach's acting up right now, so I better be careful. I did go outside in the garden. Yeah, I did. I actually am going to do a video on it later to show you. I don't clean up all my garden beds. I wait. It's too early right now because things reseed themselves and I end up with tomatoes. I got to run. I'll be right back. Hey guys, hi. My stomach's been funky today, so sorry if I run off. It's because it's acting up. But anyways, hi Mike, and hi Wendy, and hi Kristen. I was doing something earlier that I found out it looked kind of cool, but I did it in black. It's the wrong color for this journal I'm working on, so I'm about to do it. Trying to figure out how can I protect this. So, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to grab another piece of paper because my counter, I've been making such a mess on it. And it's hard. I have to wait till it dries. But I'm going to end up taking a piece of paper and using that. Better idea. I need, you know what else I want to do? I tried neck. My neck is out. Hurts. What'd you do to your neck? And I'm going to, I wanted to do that. Oh, that fold. I tried doing it, but I wanted to make my own design kind of to it. And we're talking about when you were telling me about what the heck was it called? I have it right here. Right here. I was doing my own design. It didn't work out right. The ribbing. See, it doesn't fold right and whatever. It's too narrow, so I have to work on that. I really like this, Mike, this technique. I think I want to add it in some journals, but I don't have it down pat. I was working offline, and this is way, I think they're too close together, and they got to cut out longer, but I was fiddling with it because I have an idea what I want to do with it if I get it fixed. Hey, welcome back. All right, welcome back. I hope you come often and stay. It's cool. All right, I know you saw this already, but I'm doing it again in a different color because I really like the technique I did on this. When it dried, I loved it, but the only thing it's the wrong color. So we're gonna make a different color. Where's my paste and my tools? Where did I put my tools? Right here. This time I want to be careful I don't waste any because I kind of wasted too much on this. So I'll use a different one right here. Oh, wait a minute. I turned my head hooking up the spring tooth harrow. Uh-oh. Better be careful, buddy. All right, so I'm going to have to make some of this eventually, like I was saying earlier. There, this is going to be much better. I won't waste as much this way. All right, I'm going to use just a little bit. I'm going to do it this way, see if this knife is better. I used a glass. The other one, I wasted so much. I got a little glass bowl, and I think this is going to be much better. And this is a color I was working with, what is it called? The Satin Deco Deep Turquoise is what I got that I was working on the pages. So I want to, there we go. This is a nicer paint. It's more expensive than the dollar paints. This acrylic paint, I love it. Where you get really cool colors. The dollar paints are only standard colors, but this one sometimes you gotta pay. This is called Americana. I think I bought that in the States. That's why I love the colors. Hey, Passion. Who am I missing? Everybody's here. I said hello, Mike. I said to Wendy. I said Shadow Time. Passion. All right. This is still too light, though. It should dry darker, but it still looks too light for what I want. But I don't want it too thin either. Frosting. Yep, it's frosting. Yep. I wouldn't eat it. My stomach's already upset. I don't need to eat the crop, but I love, hopefully this will be a good color because it's supposed to be, it should dry. It's kind of lighter. Well, look at the color. It doesn't even look like the color on the screen. This is more blue. I got to make sure it matches kind of the color I'm trying to go for. I think it's dark enough. Okay. Where's my one I like? I love, this is my favorite one to use, but I would love to have other stencils to use. So this is what I'm going to do. This time. Hoping not to waste any. Love the stent. Oh, I don't know if you can really see it. All right. That's better. All right. Like I said earlier, normally I'm really fast with this because I don't care. I care about the edging on this, so I'm taking my time, not wasting any of the texture paint because it's kind of costly buying it. So there we go. That's it. That's what I want. Yeah, that's going to be cool. All right. All right, move this up a bit. Um, no, it's not periwinkle. I already said the color earlier. I did say it earlier. It's deep turquoise. That I said the color earlier, right when I started doing it. But anyways, thank you, and it's deep turquoise. Hi, Eric. If anybody's new in here, hello. All right. You're welcome. You're bad. It's all right. I love you anyways. I did say it though. I said I pulled up the bottle and said it right on the screen what it was. So there you go. It's hard. It's fine. All right, I'm gonna go through this again. See what color. There's the napkin. Well, get some glasses. Never mind the light. You're not starting me up on that one. I'm gonna put you on the spot if you start me up on the light, buddy. I will. I asked Mike to find me a light that was reasonable, that was mailed to Canada, and he couldn't find one. And I said, "That's fine. Then stop bugging me because I tried myself." So, ha ha ha, Mike. All right. It's gonna go off the edge a little bit. I don't care if it has a little bit of spots, but a whole bunch. I didn't want that. I just want so you can really see the design. See, there'll be a little bit of spots, but I'm okay with that. And hopefully I have at least enough for 2 papers. Then I'd like to do this in a different color. This is for this journal, and I made the black ones, which turned out pretty good, I think, by the time they dried. They take a little while to dry, but I'm not going to use a dryer on it. It'll crack. So I just take it out of the way, put it somewhere else to dry. All right, let's lift it up. See, it looks cool. It doesn't have to be perfect. That's what stenciling's about. It never is right on. It will be smudged a little bit. All right. I'm impressed that you are here crafting while. What is that? Wait a minute. I'm impressed that you're crafting while. I'm not. Yeah. Well, it's not nauseous, but my stomach bugs me. Yes, but I'm okay. I'm good. I'm a toughie when it comes to that. If it really bugged me, I wouldn't even be on here. I just said if I run out, I gotta wait. You have to wait for me. My stomach bugs me, but we're good. All right. All right. Let's see. There. That's All right. I'm gonna move that one out. I want to do another one. I had another one cut already. This has got to get out of the way so I can dry it. Like I said, I think it took a couple hours to dry it. Totally took a couple hours at least. Because I'm not going to use the dryer on it. All right, and one more. See, that's not all dry either. That's right. More blacks and yellows. That's what I want to use as the yellow part. So I'm going to make a batch of yellow after and do some peaches that are yellow. And there's Cliff. Pasha Nana is that young to have once a month? Would you shut up, Mike? Shut up. You're such a gross. Stop it. Gross man tonight. Gross. Knock it off. Gross man. I shouldn't eat cheese, and I kind of cheat. I like eating cheese, and I don't have it proven that I'm lactose intolerant, but I have this feeling I am. And so I can eat so much cheese, but if it goes past the line, cheese is not good for my stomach. That's my point, and it's not really your business, Mike. But anyways, I know, eh? Behave. He's so gross sometimes. Oh my god, he's gross. So gross. Look what you did. You made me put a spot on there. I didn't really want a spot, but that little blue, I guess I can live with it. It'll be fine. I'm gonna make a. All right. Well, Mike, I wasn't referring to Lady Pro. He's so sick. Oh, Kristen, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I can handle it. Mike's just kidding. Don't worry. I can handle Mike too. I play with it to get you involved. I don't care. It's all good. There. It's good. A little bit of blue is not going to hurt. It's got some on the other side, which I don't mind, actually. I'm going to put it right there because I don't mind some of that spots turning out right on the other side. I like it, actually. So I'm going to leave it like right there. A little bit of blue is going to come on it, and I don't care. It looks good. All right, let's go back here. You know what I was watching yesterday? I didn't realize it was off the air. Has anybody ever watched Once Upon a Time? Did you realize it was been off the air for 2 years now? I was watching. I'd probably go watch some tonight too. That Once Upon a Time, that series lasted, I think, 6, 7 years. 7, because I'm on season 7. So it lasted 7 years, I believe. And I had no idea it was off the air so for 2 years already. Hi, Chef. Hi, Chef. How are you? Oh, yeah, you seen it? I love the series. So, anyways, I hadn't seen it for years. So last night I was watching it. I was crafting away, of course, but I was watching it, and I went, I think I'm gonna watch how it turned out the last season. So, kind of watching the last season. I just watched one show. I didn't really. I got to watch the rest of them to keep up, but I thought it was kind of interesting. All right, I got more for probably at least one more. So I'm gonna do another page. I didn't get it ready yet, but I hate wasting my texture paint because I threw a lot in the sink. I cleaned it up, and I hated the fact that I wasted that much. So I'm not doing it today or tonight. I mean, right. So I'm gonna get that out of the way. Let it dry. There's the back. It's kind of cool. And I'm gonna move it out of the way to dry. Matter of fact, I might even use this when I'm done this page. I might not even waste this page either. All right, I have one more. I'm thinking I might end up putting this in the journal I'm working on, but it's blue. I don't know if I want blue in it, so I think I'm going to do this. I am going to. I got to get another paper behind me. All right, and I'm going to use another. There's a full one. I'll just cut it down. It worked out that you could see what a mess I made, but you know what? I kind of like it. I'm going to put it throughout the back of this. And do it again. Like a print. It's cool. Actually, it looks really cool. It's going to look nifty. And this way, I'm drawing off the pink too. But the other side's going to look cool. It looks kind of cool. Lifting it off. I like it. I like the look of that. There we go. Anyways, I'm going to take another stencil. That's not the one I want, really. Let's see what else I got in store. So I did two. All right, wait. Do something else with this. Let's see. Polka dots. I don't really want polka dots in steampunk. What else I got? I was trying to look at all the stencils I had to match punk steampunk, and again, not anything that great. Steampunk. No, I'm gonna try that one. That's I've never used that stencil before. So let's see what this looks like. I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not. But I'm gonna try it out. You guys are all good. Had bad neck. All right. Alrighty, Cliff. See you later. Now this is a brand new stencil I pulled out of a book that I got free. I never used this one yet, so it's interesting to see how this is going to turn out. Because the cheaper stencils sometimes work worse, but let's see. Right. Hey, Jen, how's it going? Hello, who's ever? Oh, Carly. There she is, Carly. Hello, guys. Hey, Jen. Whoever, if I haven't acknowledged you, I'm sorry. Just concentrating. That's what I do when I craft. But hello, and everybody's out there saying hello to you. All right. You guys all keep each other company, and like I said, you know me long enough now. I concentrate when I'm doing my stuff. I don't always look at the screen. That's what I'm gonna say. Ooh, yes, I love it. Oh yeah, that's cool. It's the first time I used this stencil. Oh, I like it. Okay. Well, I gotta line it up. Let's see. How am I gonna do that? It's kind of like there, but I'm gonna end up making a mess. Oh, unless I line it up really good. I gotta go. Nope, it's good. It's still gonna be flat no matter how I do this. I gotta be careful. Okay. That might do the trick. Okay. Thank you. It's pretty. What you got? Pretty scales? Yeah. Yeah. This is a stencil I never used before. I wanted to get used to using stencils. They're amazing when you know how to use them. At first, they're a little awkward, but when you start to learn how to use them, amazing little things to use a stencil on. All kinds of stuff. Okay, let me see if it's. I want to make sure I lined it up. I think I just have enough to do the other side. Let's see. There. Yeah. Pretty good. All right. Switch the side. I'm going to throw this on here too. Yep. I love it. Yeah, that's going to look cool. All right. Oh, 3 right here. Well, thanks. Thank you. I think it turned out cool. I love the design of that one. I like them all, but I did some black ones. I think whoever was with me earlier saw that. But this, I didn't like the black. When I did it to put it in the journal, it pops up too dark for my shades. My shades on the is like blues and it's browns, not a whole lot of black. So it stuck out too much. I didn't like it. So I am going to put it in my, I think it's going to match in my, the next journal I'm doing. Oh, okay, let's clean that off. A little messier, but nonetheless, it still should look cool. Should have wiped off the back of it, but you know what? Here, let's wipe it off here. It's okay. Let's line up this one. Apparently, I slept a sleepwalk last night and scared the crap out of my dad when he was leaving for work. Uh-oh. Oh no, Carly. Hey, Susan. Hello. Whoa. Shouldn't it went off the line a little bit. So you know what I'm going to do there? Just going to take it off a little. Come back with it. All right, let's see if I can line it up. I'm just going to do in here. I don't want to smear any more than I did already, but it's cool. I'll work with it. Yeah. Right, what do I want to do? I can even use this page too. I'm gonna flip it over though. Let's see. Oh, flip it over. All right, this is gonna take, like I said, several hours to dry, so I gotta pull it to the side. Which one do I want to use again? I'm gonna use white this time, some white paper. Oh, looks like I got blue here. I don't really want blue on it. So put this over top of that one. Well, I don't know if I want this one. Actually, it might be kind of cool, but I have to get it exactly in the right spot to do this. I'm going to use that one. I haven't used that one before. What else I got? Oh, this is kind of cool. Actually, I might try something a little different. I've used this on the journal I made, but I didn't use it, and I'm not going to use it as stamped. I think, where's the design? This is, what is this one? No, don't you get in trouble here, little poochie. Trying to think of what I want to do. This is dots. Let's see what I got here. I think I want to use that one. I got dots. I'm not going to use dots. I don't want to use that on the next one. What else we got? I want holes. I got that already. This one I can use. Actually, I can use this. That one I can use. What else I got in there? Oh, that's a stem. Actually, I made that one myself. Interesting. I might be able to use that. Let's see. Oh, this is really big. Nope, I don't want that either. Sorry. Oh, this one's cute too. I might be able to do something with this one. All right, I don't want this. These ones are going back. Maybe that one. Nope. I have those stencils too. We must have the same little pot. Well, my stencils, are you talking about this one? This is Stampin' Up, so that's quite possible you have it. These came off of a book that I got a really good deal on, and if I could find that deal again, I worked with the paper on my own when I did the first journal I did, and these came out of that book. I think I got the pad to show you. This one, I'm thinking of using it because it's botanic. This would be really cool edging with green. That's what I was thinking of. But I also want to add some yellows to it, some yellow tones. And let's see. This is kind of cute too. I like these. I got 3 that I want to kind of work with, but I have to wait. I have to do the paste because I don't have any. I don't want that blue. And I might use white paper instead of. I did shove one off white, but I think for this journal for Botanic, I'm okay because it has whites in it. So I think I don't have to dye the paper. I just have to make it fancy. So I think that's exactly what I'm going to do is make it fancy. All right. And I'll show you the pad I was talking about. All right. This is what it came out of. I think I got it right here. I took it apart, but it was such a good deal. It's called DIY Project and Stencil. It was $4. Right there. I'll show you the price. $4. It was loaded with stencils, and the paper is amazing. It came with craft paper. It came with that's not the paper here, but right here. I could use some of this too in what I'm doing next. The bright colors, but not I don't want polka dots or anything like that. But yeah. Not what I'm looking for, but other projects, it's great, this color. Just not for this. This is kind of a cool thing. I really like that one. I don't know if I want to use it in what I'm doing, but let's see. Now that is kind of vintage retro. That blue right here with the circles, that looks like a vintage retro. So does this. This is kind of a retro kind of thing too, from the 70s and that. They used to do mirrors and that. So actually some of this, if I do a retro one, I could probably use some of these pages. Yeah. All right. So what I want to do, put this back. I'll be right back. I have to rinse the stencils off, and I'm going to come back. I want to do some yellow on this. Yellow and maybe green. So I have to do a couple batches. Alrighty, let's try this again. I need a yellow. The blue's going to stay out here because I need that until I finish the journal. But I need a nice, pretty yellow. Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, this is pretty bright. I think I want a bright yellow. So I'm taking the yellow and doing the same thing. Let's take this out so I don't make a mess until I'm done. Come on, the paper. Good. I think it's dry. I can actually use both of these. That's going to be perfect. Okay. So we're going to go do this again. Okay, that's texture paint. That should be plenty. I want to do yellow and green. So I'm going to have to clean it out again. But I'll see how many papers I can do with this yellow and see what it looks like. And hello, everybody out there, if I didn't say hello. If you need to talk to me, I know you're all talking to each other. If you need anything from me, I won't be looking at the string constantly, okay? Because I'm trying to pay attention to this. Little, what? Me getting in bed. Okay. No problem, Wen. And if anybody it needs to talk to me personally, you got to capitalize it because I won't see it. I'm kind of more showing you what I'm doing here. Okay, let's see what color this is going to be. It just looks like icing sugar. You know, the same thing I do with icing sugar. When I go to decorate, it's the same kind of thing. You can do fondant like this, icing sugar. Just add food coloring to it. Yeah, kind of looks the same. Only this is too thin for what I'd have to do with it. A little of what? A little bit of what? What did you want when you called me on? I didn't want anything. I was just no. You didn't miss a call. For somewhat thing. It must have been an accidental thing. No, it was accidental. Nana, Wendy not going to bed. Okay, Wendy's not going to bed. Thank you. All right, she's not going to bed. She's getting in bed, I guess. All right, I'm going to try a few things I want to try with this stencil. Now, I really didn't want to do the whole page, but I guess you could actually write over this because it's not that much of a texture. What I got to do is fold this in half. Let's see. All right, that'd be better because then I know where halfway is. See, the whole thing would fit on it, but I don't know if I want that. So, no, maybe I will try one. We'll see what it looks like. It all fits on here. I just have to hold it still without sliding. I don't have paper, so. All right, let's give this a shot and see what happens. Again, this is not, I didn't use this stencil for this. I've only used this stencil for inks. So I don't know what it's going to be like for this. It'll be interesting to see. This is going to take a lot of texture paint to fill it in, but let's see what happens. And as acrylic paint dries, it's going to go a lot brighter. There, I'll put this here. I keep wiping it on the side here, so you know what I'm doing. What do we got? Hi, Sheila. Hi, Sheila. Thank you for coming. Trying to get it all. No, it's not going to be perfect. It's probably going to leak a little bit. That's what stencils are known for. They do leak out the sides. So if it's not the perfect design, that's what a stencil does. All right, here we go. Slowly, hopefully. Won't look too bad. Let's see. Ta-da! That's weird. It took out some kind of blue in the back. That's different. Where did that come from? Strange, but I like it. It's got blue in it, but I like it. Where did that come from? I have no idea. Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting though. It looks like shades of blue. I don't want to lift it up because it's a little bit on the thin side of this stuff. I'm gonna come across and wipe this napkin, wipe the stencil like this with the paper towel, so it doesn't leak too much. But it does leak a little bit because this is a big stencil. It will happen. It's not gonna be perfect, but it's not bad. Not bad. Should be cool. I just don't know where the blue came from. There must have been already blue on the stencil, and I washed them off. But there must be blue. But you know what? I'm okay with it. It's going to be okay. So I'm going to go on the other side. Switch it around. Remember, that you won't see it. They're not going to be next door to each other. They're pages away from each other, one on one. So he is snapping twigs instead of sawing logs. There's not bad. It's weird how I got the blue in there, but I don't mind it. All right, I have to put this so I don't make too much of a mess all over my desk. So let me grab a napkin and throw it on a napkin. There we go. All right, gotta put that away. Oh yeah, I like it. I like it. See, it's got shades of, I don't know where the blue came from, but it's got a little bit of blue in it. But I'm okay because I can come back and I can take a paintbrush. I can paint over top of this now or do whatever I want with it. All right, it's going on the floor to dry because I have no space here. There's a little bit of blue in here. We'll be back Saturday. Yes, you're happy, right? All right, where's that other one? Let's try something a little more tinier than this. Let's see what happens. All right, I need a smaller tool. Do you leave them to dry? Yeah, You can blow no, they'll crack. I don't like I already tried that. Do you leave them to dry? You can blow dry them. Yeah, I know, but I don't like the texture. It'll crack the texture on them. I just let it dry and it worked perfect. I liked it better. But yes, I have dried them with when I work with mixed media, I dry it, but I don't really care. This time I want to keep the shape better. So and I've seen it. You saw me blow dry something when I was doing wordings. It kind of, if you use a blow dryer, it's not set. It'll blow dry the whole texture out of it too. So yeah, I don't use a blow. I'm not using a blow dryer purposely on this because I don't. I mean, I could use. You know, what would work probably. It's because I used a blow dryer. But if I use the heat gun, which dries really fast, that would probably work better. Yes. Yeah, absolutely, one. But I don't want to do that though. All right. I want to practice doing little flowers. I'm gonna use this one because I want to try something next on here. All right. Should pop on a page, but it's also the fact is it's 3D. It's a stencil wouldn't do 3D. Like if you're using paint, you can see it's going to pop on the page because it's 3D, and that's what I wanted to do with it. And I want to do it on all the corners, but unfortunately, not a fact. Got a little bit up here, but I was going to color some pages anyways. I'll probably recolor this on the top yellow. All right, I gotta wipe the bottom of these stencils off to use them again. Sure. Yeah, looks good. All right. There we go. All right, my arm hit that one. That's all right. I gotta be careful because it takes a while to dry this stuff. This time I'm gonna go right off the paint or I'll do it this way and then I won't kill my arm. All right, this much be better. Hi, Kathleen. Kathleen's here. Hello, guys. All right, I want to put that away because I want to do something else with this in a minute. So I'm going to get that out of the way and let it dry. On the floor it goes. All right. I don't know how much paint I got left, but I'm going to do something on this one upside down. All right. Right here on the top. Be careful, but then it's splitting anyway. That's actually, it's going to go. Where's the half line? I didn't split it yet. I should have folded it. Oh well. So it's gonna fold right in there anyways. So I'm gonna move this up here. Start from the other side. That's what we're gonna do. First time going out in a while to bank and didn't get arrested for wearing a mask. That's funny. It's good though. It's a good sign you're getting out of the house. So tells me you must be feeling better if you're getting out. That's good. It's good, Kathleen. You're getting out of the house. Happy for you. Actually, I shouldn't have. I did something wrong, but oh well, I should have cut this paper down first. But I'll work with it. It's all right. Even if the top is just a little shorter or the bottom is, it should have been cut for the size I want. But well, I'll work with this. It'll work. All right. Hey, there we go. You guys are all saying hello. I don't have to worry. You guys are happy. Okay. A little smushy. Watch my fingers. Move that out of the way. More on the floor to dry. All right. All right. I got a little more yellow. Let's see what I want to do with this yellow before I come in with the green. All right. Oh well. Now that I did it, I'm going to make a mess. That's what I'm going to do this side. Okay, what do I got? Don't have a lot left. So I think, no, I want to use that for green. What do I want to do here? I'm just going to plaster it on two sides in the center. Then I can cut it down right there. Bam. Good boy. Be a good boy. What are you guys all nosy for, eh? Kitty cats, what are you doing? Nosy rosies? Don't beat up the cats. Are you gonna get kicked out? Get off my stuff! Get off! Oh my goodness, they're stepping on my stuff. Get! I don't want cat paws in here. Shoo! Now I'm gonna have paw prints. That should be a cool design. All right, that I pretty well used up all my stuff. I just didn't want to waste it. So I'm gonna put that out of the way. Go on the way to dry. All right, that's cool. Back in a minute. I just got to rinse this off because I'm time for the green. I'm going to use a different stencil and do some green stuff. Give me 1 second. baby. All right, what color do I want to use to match stuff? Done with the yellow. Trying to find colors that blend in with the book I'm doing next. And this is why I'm doing these pages for the next journal. But I need, that's pretty blue too. Let's see. I want to show you what I'm doing. I'm trying to blend in a green with these greens. There's a wide variety of greens though. So it's kind of like tons of greens. Green invasion. So that's what I'm working on. The next one I want to do green. Let's see. Oh, shoot, no. I didn't, did I? Over there. Darn it. Okay. Let's see. This will be good. All right, let's try this green. And I'm going to fold them in half. See, I'm going to cut these ones down. I want to make sure because I want to use these for sure. So I'm going to cut them. Hi, Nick. All right. Pretty pad. Yeah. Thanks. All right. It's 8 inches, 8 by 6. 8 by 6. So if I do 7.5, I think is the right size I need. 7.5, 3/4. Yeah, maybe I'll go a little bit bigger. 7 3/4. I had this for a long time. My Stampin' Up's much better, but I have no blades left. Stampin' Up's way better but this is cool. This is a cheaper version of Stampin' Up. But Stampin' Up's much better, like I said, but I don't have any blades. They're all dull. So that one's better. All right. I have to be careful because that paper's all over the place. And I don't want to step. I stepped on one when I came in here because they're all over. So I have to be careful. Anyways, this is the one I'm going to do. Do this. Where's my pad? I'm not going to put as much this time because I only want to do a couple pages. One. Let's stay roughly 2. Yeah. A little dab more. Yeah. Hey, have you heard? Yes, I did. Mike keeps in touch with her. We heard that when she died, the morning she died, the day she died. Yeah, we already know. Thanks. Mike used to talk offline to her a lot. All right, I think this is going to be a really cool color. Yeah, thanks, Soph, for telling us. Oh, need way more. Should add less. Oh well. So it looks like I'm going to have a lot. So I'm going to do several pages on this one. What are you using the texture part of the... Wait a minute. What are you using for the texture part of the paint? It's just called matte gel. But I'm going to try to get some recipes, and I'll put it online when I get some. I'll try it first. I'll try my recipes first online maybe, and then I'll do a video on how I made it. Because I will be running out. I'm at the bottom of this, but this stuff is really good. It's called, I took the brand out so I didn't get any trouble for it. So look at Liquitex Matte Gel. That's what it's called. Yes, God bless. Beautiful lady she was. Yep. I think this is going to really blend in this color of green. This color I'm using right now in case Microsoft, it's called Leaf Green. I like it because it looks like garden green. That's what it reminds me of. So I think this will blend in really nicely with those papers that I showed you. That was my goal. I'm trying to make things that match up with the paper of the next one I do. But the one right now, I'm working on both pages. My son told me today, because everybody has to stay home, that we are going to become Martians. Leave it to kids to say stuff cute. Yep. That's funny. Well, in other words, is aliens, but that's cute. That's very cute. Hey, Misha. Misha, have a great cook off. Lovely. Okay, what do we got? Hey, Nana, have a good evening. We are doing cookouts. Take care. Oh, cookout. Cool. Very cool. Have fun. I love it. Good for you. I can't wait. I was outside. I think when you asked me if I was outside, I actually will do a video on the other channel about outside my garden, all my sections. And I'm happy to say I have a lot of different things that you'll see. I don't dig it up until come the time when it's ready to plant things because I'm going to have seeds. There's going to be tomatoes that come up and different things. All right, maybe I'll go the other way. For this one, I want to go this way. This reminds me, I don't have a leaf one. And there is something I want to do besides this. I kind of made a mess on the paper I was going to use, but I'm going to try something anyways, and maybe I'll be able to keep it for something else. But Right, so this reminds me of leaves. That's why I saved this. I wanted to do this particular one, and this is my favorite. Like I said, this is my favorite stencil right here. Favorite one. Every time I do something, I use this. Now I wish I had some cool things. If I would have had, I am tempted to do something and cut it out, but I have to cut it out on to make it into a stencil, and then I could use it on something. Um, this die cut, you can make die cuts and cut it out and then use it as a stencil. Because I don't have any stencils for steampunk, I can make some out of that one die cut I have. But anyways, this is my favorite one right here. I think this will look really cool. This is also a retro pattern too, this one. All right, it said bye for now. And it said bye for now. Bye, Misha. Thank you, honey. Thank you for today. All right. Okay, I'm really off the grid here, but that's okay. I'm going to take it off. And let's see what it looks like. Let's see. There, I can get away with that kind of like leaf pattern. Are you using paint sand on the stencil? No, I'm using acrylic paint mixed with texture paint. It's not just a stencil with it's gonna like be 3D. That's why I wanted it. I didn't want just a stencil would be flat and stained. I wanted texture to it. So this is yes, I'm using acrylic paint mixed with texture paint. Okay, now I'm gonna come in here. I don't want to overlap anything to make a mess, but let's see what this. Well, Nana, I gotta go to bed. Take care. Okay, thanks, Wen. It's all good. Thank you. See you later. There. Hey, Will. So I did a lot. You know what I did? It came so much because once I added too much acrylic paint to get the color I wanted. Now I made way too much, but oh well. I'm not wasting it. I'm gonna do pages with this until I'm done using it all up. I will not waste it. I'm going to do a couple of these. I really like this look of this page. I think it's going to be cool when it dries. Oh, get out. Shoot. All right. I'm not ready. Let's go back over here. Move it out of the way because I don't want to step on the floor and step on it. Oh, I already did that. I'm going to try something. I kind of stepped on this one, so I want to do it again later, but I'm not doing it today. Where's that stencil I want to use? There it is. Let me see if this will work. All right. Move this out of the way for a minute. And this one. That's dry, so I'm going to flip it. All right. This is what I wanted to try. All right. See. That's kind of what I wanted to do. I've got smudges here a bit, but I think I can work with this anyways. I think so. But you know what? I kind of like the idea. I might add some of this stuff. That's what I think I'm going to do. See, that's how I'm going to take care of the smudges. I'm going to put a stencil over top of it. All right. I'm going to one over here somewhere. Okay, that's all I want to do on that one. All right. Where was it? All right, let's try this again. If you, I know you're listening to me, Mike. If you're still here, which I think you are, did you send me a copy of that? You know I want to do some of those pages. I think it'll work with both next journals. I tried, like I said, the whatever that ribbon top was. I want to work with that. So, did you send me a stencil of it or some kind of copy? I know they have it out there. Eventually, I might do my own design, but I need to practice with it first. The ribbon design. we go. That's cool. Paper's gonna look kind of cool anyways. I can work with this. That's why I'm throwing it all over the place. I like it. All right. Do I have to? Well, no. Where did you send it? Where'd you send it? Misha. I thought Misha left. Misha said goodbye. Wendy said goodbye. I don't know who's here still. But, or do I have enough for one more page? I really like the look of that one. I really think it's going to look good with the botanic one I have planned. So I am doing another one. May as well flip the design again and do it over here. Well, thanks, Jen. Appreciate that. What have you been doing anyways, now that I got you? What's going on with you? I know you're busy in school and everything. How you doing? What's going on in school? Not much until the weekend. Oh, yeah? Cool. Anyways, Mike, how did you send it? Did you send it to an email or what? And I got to see if I can print it out or at least read the measurements. I might be able to make my own through the measurements because my printer, it's all dried out, I think. I don't think I can use it. But I'm thinking if I get the measurements on it, I can make my own draft of this. I think I'm going to leave that there. Oh, no, it didn't come through on that. I knew it. I thought you sent it to me, but it's not there. It didn't come through on Messenger. I asked about that, and I looked for it, and it wasn't there on Messenger. And I got my last month of financial aid today, so for this semester I can't get a coffee. What? So I can get a coffee pot tomorrow. A coffee pot? I'm gonna keep moving it over. I'm gonna leave that design on that rough sheet. I think I like it too. So it's going over there. Get over here. So I gotta scrape the rest of this off. I got just enough, I hope. Yeah. I know, coffee pot for like 2 weeks. Oh, I'm just scraping by. Wow. Come on, baby. Let's finish this. My bowl's like empty. I'm just trying to finish. I didn't waste anything, which is cool. That's cool. All right, let's put this out of the way. I need to put it somewhere. I don't want it dirty. I'm running out of space where to put it. I got so many things drawing. All right, there we go. And maybe I could do this. Oh, that's cool. Shoot, it ripped. I just mailed it to Nana. Who did you end up killing? Because of the and I have. Be careful that killing part. And I have most of the craft stuff in stores, things everywhere. What I have in my room, but it took me 2 days to go through all that and have to reorganize. Okay. Good way to get rid of all the paint. I'll clean up my spot. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I already answered them a long time ago. I saw it this morning. Yeah, thanks, Mike. I took care of that right when I first saw it. When I woke up this morning, I check the hashtags first to see if anybody's new to it, and then I go and comment, and then I go and live stream. Yeah, I saw it. He also said it was too early to start when I said that's fine. So he'll probably come back with another video. He'll probably do 4, actually, I bet you. It's okay with me. I got an idea. I might do this. I might add a little bit of the same stencil. Only using just acrylic paint. See what happens. Just a little bit. See what happens. I think it's going to be really cool. You can add a little dark texture. You want to chat? You can come up and chat if you want, Mike. I was just concentrating on what I was doing here. So you are welcome to come up if you'd like, sir. If not, either way, it doesn't bother me, but I'll just throw it out there for you. If you'd like to chat, it's fine. It looks like there's 10 right now on my channel. Oh, shoot, a little too much, but it's all right. I think I'll do both pages. That's what I'm going to do. I'm taking my finger and I put some paint in here. So it'll be not only texture, but it'll be dark spots of stain because I did that. I think I like it. And actually, I could come back. This one could have at least a combination of yellows and greens. So that's exactly what I might do. All right, that's cool. Oh, thanks. Thank you. This is finger painting, or I should say finger stencil painting. That's what it is. Thanks. It's all I did was a lot of crafters will reuse it. This was the paper I didn't want to wreck underneath my table, which is already dirty anyways. But instead of wasting that paper, come back and fix it, and then you're not wasting anything. Which kind of looks cool. And I think I'm gonna add some yellow in here too after. I'm gonna come back and fix the back. The back's ripped. That doesn't matter. I can put glue or put something over top of it. So none of this is wrecked. I didn't waste anything if you think about it. Nothing. There's no paint where I wasted anything. That's kind of cool. I love it. I like the textures. I think I'm gonna come back with a bit of yellow in here after. Gotta let it dry just a little bit. There we go. Cool. And see, it has yellow in it. I think I'm going to add some more yellow to it. I got to let it dry. I like it. I like it. Yeah, it's cool, eh? This way you don't waste any paper. So I worked on top of the paper and then came back and fixed the paper that I worked on top with. So I didn't waste any paper. Not one paper is going to go in the garbage. So it's a good way of reusing it and making it blend into kind of the rest of the papers I've been doing. Should look cool. This one I might blow dry because it's only paint. And I'd like to come back and do the opposite side. The opposite has blue. It ripped, but I'm still gonna. I'll be right back. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and dry it really quick. He says, I always meow. Yes, you do. You always. Oh, God, I whipped the knife. Where did it go? All right, where'd you go? There you are. All right. I'm going to put that in the sink, too. Or get it too dried out. All right. Now, I can flip the back side, too. And I'll add something in there in a minute. But I want to come back. No, I got to do the back side because I still got green in here. So I'm going to use the green up first before I go put yellow in it. So, oh, it's starting to get really dry. All right, let's see. I got to get going. That's okay, Jen. No problem. It's all right, honey. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Be careful, be safe, and we'll see you later, Jen. It's all good. Did you say you want to come up, Mike, or no? I don't know. I didn't read it. Sorry. If not, that's okay. I'm having too much fun painting with my fingers. Finger painting. You be safe, Jen. I'm going to put another over here. Just going to add more. Now this stuff, when I fold it in half, it's going to be fine. I can use this after. Even though it's stuck. You'll see. I can put stuff over top of it. Use a little glue. It's going to be fine. All right. What else do I like? All right, that looks pretty cool. One right in here I want. All right. One more dab. There, that's cool. Yep. Okay, I got to dry this again, and I'm going to come back. I'm going to use the same container. I'm not even going to worry about it blending in at all. I just want this to dry because I don't want to mix it, smudge it. I want to mix some yellows in it. Matter of fact, I might still do it. No, it's too wet. I'm just going to take this and dry it a bit. I'm going to put up glue. I don't like this lifting up too much. So I'm going to come back here. I don't have to glue it down, but I'm going to because I don't like the way it is right now. Have a great evening, Jen. Oh. Okay. Enough. See, you don't even see it really. All right. Now, this is the yellow I used on other pages, so I can blend all the pages in with greens, yellows, and pop of reds. This is botanical to me. So I'm going to come back and use the same thing. And I'm just going to touch a little bit. It smeared a bit. That's not what I wanted, but I still think in the end it's going to be okay. Yeah, let's try it again. I find it weird why this one's not smearing. It's nice. My stuff must be a mess. That's okay. I don't mind it anyway, still. Kind of like abstract in a way. It's better, actually. Yeah, that works out really good. All right. I'm going to flip this to the other side, a little bit of yellow on it. Right back. Uh-oh. Your is unstable. If I leave you, it's because it said it's unstable. Sorry, guys. I don't know why it went unstable, but hey, be a good boy if you come in here. Yeah, that's better. Be a good boy. Get out of there. Don't touch stuff. Like that noise sounds familiar. Chef, what are you doing? You crazy guy. Hey. No. Get off my stuff. Get out of here. Out. Get out. Gee whiz. How's it going? Oh, you too. Well, you just needed a good laugh anyways. I get it. It was too serious. But it's not serious. I'm actually just concentrating on what I want to do. That's all. Wasn't going there. You make me laugh. All right. don't know if I want any more than that. Oh, yeah, that's good. I'm done with that. Done like a dinner. I gotta go soak my stuff and clean my finger out. All right, I'll be right back. All right, let's see what we do. Alrighty. Oh, my paper's not dry yet. I'm going to see what's dry or not. These are. I did these the first in the beginning. These look like they're dry, and they're going into my those are all dry. There's the other blue one. I got these. Hey, Carolyn. And these are going to go on the botanical one I'm working on. Okay. But these are going on the one I've just been working on. Let's see. And I got to cut them down. One of them I got to cut down to size. It's too big. All right. I might even put that right here. I will FB the message to Nana, Carol. Okay, that's cool. All right. Hey, we have Melba. Hello, Melba. We have a new channel in here. Hello, Melba. Welcome. Okay. Come on. Out. Come on. Out. No, because I'm going to get this all over. Shoo. So, go. I'll talk to you after them. All right. I have one more page to put in here, but I got to cut it down. So nope. That's for my botanical package. All right. What's next? These dry. Not quite dry, but they're getting there. I know you want me, but you can't have me right now. After, babe. Go on. Go. Go, get out. Go, because you're going to get it hair all over. Come on. I'll see you after. You want to come up, Mike? Obviously missing something, but right now I'm going to cut this down the side. What was it again? I don't want to go too small. I'm doing this all the time. What size was that again? Let's see. All right. 6. That's 8.5. Oh, all right. Let's cut it down to 7.5. I mean, yep. All right. Let's cut it down to 7.5. Oh, a little short. That's cool. Oh, what else do I want to put in here? I can, but I am having the same as you, I think. Wait a minute. What? I can, but I'm having the same problem as you. Who are we talking about? I'm confused. What's going on here? Okay. Having the same problem as me. I'm not sure what you want. All right, let's put this like this. Okay. I want to cut this down. I made these too tall. I'm going to have to fudge them again, but these are too big. What did I say that was? I'm going to make this 7 3/4. Nope. Let's go 8. It's too big, this one. Let's see if that works out better. 8. Let's re-ink the edges. Yeah, it's a little better. I like that at 8. I have to see John often. He is needed. Oh wait, stop confusing him. I'm not sure. I can't, but I'm having the same problem. Sorry, Nana, bringing in on crafting. Stop confusing Nana. I don't know. I don't get part of the conversation. Oh well. All right. Let's see. Let's do 8. Yeah, maybe a little more. 8. Okay. All right. I'm going to need some more blades. Oop, this already ripped again. It's okay. I love the blue popping in here. That's cool. I still don't think there's enough pages yet, and it's got quite a few pages in here. Oh well. Gotta keep doing. I'll add some more stuff to it and then get it done eventually. All right. Let's see if any of these are dry so I can put them away. So let's see how this one's doing. This one's still wet. I have this one. Still wet though. So I'm going to put on top of my other page I just did. Yeah. Okay, give me a second. Sure. All right. Time is it? I don't want to stay up. I've stayed up too long today lately. All right. Are you already on here? Sell your homemade goods. I don't know. It's not opening. My Facebook's not opening right now. I don't know what's up with it, but it's not opening, Mike. Yeah. Oh, myself. It's acting up. Facebook's not working at all. It's not opening up right now. Well, there we go. Let's see. Oh, I see. Wow, it's really bad, Mike. The Facebook, I don't know if I can get you up. Let's give it a shot. Yes.
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, I'm here.
But you were talking a little while ago, well, quite a while ago. Okay. You got to disappear every once in a while.
Yeah, because I got. Go ahead.
That's what's going on with me this morning and now.
What? Oh, you take off? Oh, you have to go to the bathroom. What? I didn't go to the bathroom at all. I was rinsing my brushes, just in case you want to know that. My stomach isn't really that bad right now. It was, but it's good. So if that's what we're discussing, no, my stomach's... I only went to rinse brushes off. That's it. All right. Here's some of the pages I did. I think they're going to look cool. All right. I love the texture on this. I love it. See, it's not flat. That's what I liked about it. When it dries, it's gonna have like a texture on it.
So what you put in it for the texture, the thickness.
That's it. I'm not telling you guys. You're not paying attention. I'm not telling you. Nope.
I didn't want to know anyway. I'm gonna delete that email too.
You can delete it. I'm not sure that I have to phone. Well, we'll talk about that after I get off here. Anyways, no, it's this. It's texture paint. I've been saying that. You mix. Didn't you see me? You weren't paying attention, were you? Caps on up, Mike. You did not pay attention. What I did it four times, three at least, because I did green, yellow, and I did some blue. So 4 times I took that. Hey, there's a test. Anybody pay attention to me ever? I want to know what I did.
Excuse me, but you didn't read my text when I type it in here. Oh, I told you it's really hard to understand this when I'm only getting every 4th word.
Oh, I didn't read that. All right, so I'll give you a break. I used texture paint. I wanted to try this. I tried it today. You weren't here, okay? This morning. That's not why I'm saying it. It's just I tried it because I said, you know what? I want to use texture paint and acrylic paint because if I did a stencil and just strictly did paint or stamping, it's flat. I thought this would be cool to just give a little layer. Will it make a mess or will it work on plain paper? That was my experiment this morning. I looked at it and I went, you know what? It worked. It's pretty cool. It's not a high texture, but there's texture on it. And so, but I was going to use it in the book, but I didn't like black. So I came back with the color. This is the paint color, and it's called, you've asked me that before, deep turquoise is the paint I've been using on the tips of the book. So that's why I came back to the same method, and I've done it with black, blue, yellow, and green. And let me see, I'll show you.
So what you're saying is you bought a bottle of texture paint.
No, I had
added the color to it.
No, I had this all along. It's the one every time I do mixed media, I'm almost done. I need more. That bottle has been here. Look at how much I got left. I always use this stuff when I do mixed media. I just didn't do it on paper before. See? Not much left.
No.
Right?
So it is that.
Yeah. Texture paint. Or there's other names for it. This is called matte gel. So they call this a gel, but it's still the same things. It raises it up. However, I got something to try that I think might be cheaper and cooler. I think I might have the compound. I might have joint compound. I think I do. And I'm going to try that on paper and see what that texture looks like, because I know it'll work. Joint compound.
Or how would it be if it, what is it called, baking soda or something in your paint itself and put it on there?
I don't know. I'm not going to say whether it will work or not, but it'd be a different texture probably. Okay, so if you look, it's not high, but there's the first ones I did right there. Now, I don't think you can see the level of it, but if you feel it, you can feel a little bit of it. So these are the ones I did this morning. Huh? Well, you can't. Of course you can't. But anyway, and so I just kind of like the look of this. It kind of blended together, mind you, but I said, I'm going to come back and do it in green. And there you go. I did it in green. So I'm kind of happy how these are turning out. I just want to come back. I want to finish that book, and I can't finish the book because it's not thick enough. I don't have enough pages. So I want to come up with different kind of pages. And then when I come up with different designs, now I got it for the next journal, right? This is all botanical. This is not for the one I'm working on. It's the next journal, which I think is kind of cool. Flowers and greens. And I'm going to pop some red on it eventually, or oranges. But
you do understand that I asked you the question mainly for the new people that came in that missed it.
What? Oh, what did I use?
Yeah.
But I kept saying it. I did it 3-4 times.
Yeah, but I knew it, but I saw new people come in, and that's why I asked the question, so they wouldn't have to get chewed on.
I don't think I'm that rough. Rough. Oh, that's not quite dry. It's almost dry, but it's not quite dry. I mean, what happened was I could have came across with when it was saying about using a dryer, but last time I used a dryer and I did that mixed media and I had writing, I did it all for nothing because it didn't even come through. I think the dryer blew it flat, right? So
I would think it would blow it flat.
It did. Like you didn't see the texture at all, honestly. These got to get dried, but I think these will look kind of cool when I'm done. All right. And I can't put them all on top of each other because they're still drying. Takes a little while. And I like this turned out pretty cool. Just showing that you shouldn't waste paper. I thought that was my wicked design here, but at least I'm not wasting any paper. That's the stuff I stamped it on or stenciled it. And now it's another paper for a journal instead of wasting it.
So both sides are painted?
Yeah, because I used it flipping when I was doing that, right? So again, you didn't pay attention, did you? No.
Well, you could actually turn that into a card.
Yeah.
And write something real nice to the garbage man and set up the garbage can.
Are you telling me this is garbage now?
No, it'd be a beautiful note for the garbage man.
In other words, you're telling me it's garbage.
I didn't say that. You're putting words into my mouth.
Oh, I don't know. That sounds like to me you're telling me it's garbage because to give it to, and it's not. It's paper. I can't. That's not a card. I could cut it out to a card if I wanted to. Boy, oh boy, I'm watching you like a hawk now. That's it. Did you see that? I was very proud that I added. That charm didn't do anything for me until I added my little bee, where did it go? Or were you here already? Did I show you this already?
Nope.
You sure?
Are you talking about the charms you made last night?
Yep. You didn't see
Well, I
it?
haven't seen that you added anything to it from last night.
Well, all I did, I think it popped it, because remember, this is botanical. All I had two little ladybugs, and I think the ladybugs changed what it looked like.
Well, it does make it a lot more interesting. The
Right.
colors seem to pop out with those ladybugs.
Right, that's what I did. I thought the ladybugs added to it, so I'm quite happy now with this, the way it looks, because I didn't like it really. So I told you I don't stop until I like something. And then I worked on, so you weren't here to see the cards I worked on?
No.
Okay, I didn't work them on here.
That was this morning?
Yeah.
I wasn't here this morning.
Oh, I lost track of who was here. Sorry. You're not important to me. I'm just kidding. I didn't care. You know, like when I went to school, they didn't know I was missing. So that's kind of like Mike's quiet. I don't know if he's here or not. So used to you lurking that I don't know anymore. These are the ones.
You're roboting. I see it circling. Buffering.
Tell me when you're ready that you can hear me. You can. They've already been here, except, well, Passion, I think, was here. I don't know if Chef was here. I don't know who was here, really.
Okay, stop buffing, but it was a robot in my ear.
Are you better now?
Almost. You're a little blurry for what I see on the screen, but that's a 30-second delay or something like that.
All right, let's see. I'm just going to see. I'm going to go to YouTube and see what you're telling me.
Good.
Then I'll know. Now. Yeah, I'll know when I look at the screen what I actually look like. Okay. Of course, I'm not on the screen because you know how that is. You have to have a zillion people.
Your fingers and if your fingers are still, they're not blurry, but otherwise they can't blur out the still bit.
I know, but it's kind of weird. I don't have. Sometimes my channel appears, which is a good thing. On the front, it tells me it's not getting out to everybody when I don't see it on my own computer, and that's the way it is. It's not on. Wait, where'd it go? Hang on a minute.
I'm not buffering anymore, so it should be good.
Go to my channel.
Your fingers looks clear now, not fuzzy.
Great. I have chipped nails, but at least I have nails a little bit.
We can't see that. You have them hidden behind the screen.
Look, there's nothing there. There's not much nails, but I was trying to keep them clean, and that's impossible for what I do. But
the great.
Oh, hey. All right. Skip. All right, that's not bad. Okay, that looks good. Now I can see it. Yep, I see what they see. All right, these are the I made postcards. Were you here when I made the postcards? It's a generic postcard.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
Okay. Well, this is, I turned them into these. Postcard. Flipping them. There's 3 postcards I did. And there's another one.
Okay. I like that one. The second one.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can't like all 3. It must be nice.
Well, I haven't seen the third one yet.
I showed you them all. I showed you all of them. You're just not looking.
No, it's a 30-second delay.
Oh my god. I like that one.
I picked 1 and 2, or 2 and 3. I mean, and 1 is nice too, but I picked 2 and 3.
Fine, I'll take it. And this is a card I did. Boy, it's weird trying to show you it when there's a delay myself. I find it weird because I can't see it right away. Just plain card, but it's a tag. And
I guess you're going to show it.
Yeah, you're going to see it in a minute. What a delay. And then this one, I put just a little, I put Winkostella green on the back because I kind of liked it with the little bird cage on the back of that one. And that's the last one.
Okay. Looks like you use stickers.
On these ones, yes.
Yep. Hello, Linda.
Hi, Linda. Those are nice. I have something to say. I'm going to keep it to myself right now. All right. Thanks, Sheila. Oh, Stella. All right, there we go. I'm just going to dry the paper. Oh, I think I'm taking a break. I'll put this there so you can see something. What's this? Was working on that paper. I think I could use that. Oh, there's a stencil I got to go wash after. Oh. Yes. All right. Uh-oh, I can see it lagging a bit. There we go.
Yes, at the moment it's fine on my end.
All right. What else we got here? All right. See this? I think I'm going to put some stuff on the side. Even the side itself looks cool like that. But this pattern also looks good in mosaic, like not mosaic, but I think it could use it for vintage. Yeah.
Well, I like those papers, or that one that you had is, well, maybe it is that one that you did the green on both ends.
Yeah. Yeah, they're drawing. They're not. I did about. I like this. This is my favorite stencil, so that's why I did 3 of them in there. That's plenty, though. Either I'll use two maybe in each one. Like you're gonna throw a whole bunch of stuff together. This is just the start of it. I might not use every single paper I'm doing right now, but I'll form it up just like I did the other one to what I like together. Now, remember, every time you do a journal, and depending on what the colors are, the paper, whatever, you got to think differently. I am not doing a vintage one. I'm not doing a steampunk. I'm doing plants. And so you got to think greens and yellows and flowers and bright, vibrant colors. So that's why this is done differently than the other ones, right? So if I were to do back to vintage, I'd be coffee staining it or tea staining or do something different with that again. If I do Cinderella or Alice in Wonderland, that tends to be probably more white because it's not really vintage unless I'm going the vintage way. So there's so many types of journals of different colors and different things that, it reminds me of the garden part of it. I never get sick of finding new ideas because you can plant all kinds of seeds and I can't run out of them. Speaking of that, I know I'm not on the wrong channel, but I really was happy. What happened was my camera wasn't working right. If you remember me telling you that, I don't know if you did. I had issues with my camera for a little bit, but it's fine now. Anyways, I went to go film when I planted poppy seeds. I never took the footage because it filmed wrong. However, I planted the seeds, and now I regret that the camera didn't work because now they are doing fantastic. They're like germinating all over the place in this container. My poppies, and I've never seen grown from the beginning poppy seed, like poppy flowers. So
Right, yeah, on the packages or whatever, they normally tell you plant them in the fall because they will start growing, but they take so long to mature that they would bloom that following summer.
mm-hmm. And your point?
The point is, I thought that was pretty cool. I thought every time it froze, they'd all die back.
Right.
So it must be the roots just growing then.
Right. Well, I just went and checked my garden. You know what I had today? It took that long, but I ended up with Brussels sprouts. So I did end up with some Brussels sprouts. It took all winter long to get them. I have garlic coming up, and even still onions coming up. And I pulled the Brussels sprouts and had that for supper. So I'm actually happy to say that I actually had Brussels sprouts. I knew they were going to take forever, and it proving, yeah, it did. I should have checked them in the snow, and I probably would have had some out there. But yeah, it was good too.
So did you eat all you had, or because it wasn't very much for what?
There was enough for one dinner. If it would have grew right, I would have had enough to freeze, like lots. You'll see in a video that I showed you some of them, but I started to pull them out, but I leave them in there and I don't know, I was talking to somebody, and then I watched a video on it that the stem of a Brussels sprout you could give the dog to chew on, as long as you don't give too much so the dog doesn't get sick. I don't know if it was Will or somebody talked to me about it. Anyway, so I gave Lacey some, and yeah, she didn't stay long on it, but she kind of likes popping around and trying to chew the end, and it's kind of fun seeing if she was going to eat it because it won't hurt her. It's vegetables.
Right. Well, I'm not going to yell at you that I was the one that told you about that.
Was it you?
You just don't listen to care what I say, I guess.
Oh, you just throw that back in my face.
But anyway, it's more of a dog toy.
What?
It's more of a dog toy, so they're not necessarily going to eat it. They'll tear it apart, but they're not going to really eat it.
Right. You tell me a lot of stuff. Just
I know. I'm just full of information.
Right. It doesn't mean it's all accurate, but you're full of it. Just teasing. It. Yeah, I did enough work today. That's what I feel like I'm doing. It's not work. It was fun, but I'm not doing no more papers. I'm done for today. I was trying to find, would you see, that's what I'm saying. This pattern is so nostalgic is the word I'm thinking. So that would be, this pattern is kind of like the 60s pattern. And so like a Volkswagen would be, would that be vintage nostalgic? Or I think that's what they mean by retro. I'm trying to find the definition of retro. Vintage retro. I think that's what that is too.
We'll just Google retro.
Well, I'm just trying to put some stuff together because I think I was going to do that as my next journal before the one I was doing, but I didn't have enough stuff to do it. So that's why I went to the garden one, the plant one I'm doing. Botanical is what I'm doing next, only because I couldn't find stuff for nostalgic or vintage, retro, whatever it is. So. Excuse me. Tired. It's nice going outside though. Like I said, I can see some seeds are growing. I actually see my moss. I put peat moss where I put my I have a little fairy garden I do, and the peat moss was put in there, and I didn't know if it was going to come back or not, but it did. It's spreading a little bit, so it's cool.
And it's 63, yeah, but if it drops to 60, I have to leave for a minute to go get my plants back in the house.
Oh, okay.
My seedlings.
Yeah. Oh, you're putting them outside. All right. I have them on a heat pad, which that's the first time I worked with the heat pad, and it's actually working for me. My flower seeds.
Feels like it's getting too hot. Put some cardboard between it and the plants.
Nope, they're working good, Mike.
Okay.
It was working good.
So are you doing that down in the greenhouse or
Yep.
the heat pad?
Yeah, the heat pad was in the greenhouse, not necessarily to use for seeds because I was worried it wouldn't grow. However, what happened was I put it in there and it's so nice. You go, well, it's not really nice for me, okay, but when you go in, you know that humidity that you feel
Right.
when that's what it feels like. The greenhouse has nice humidity in it. So the plants are really liking it. So then I decided to I did a thing for marigolds. I didn't do anything on it, but I put one upstairs and one downstairs on the heating pad, and the one down on the heating pad germinated better than the one in my window. So I went, well, I'm going to try that now. So then I took two different flower seeds, let them sit down there, and they're doing nice on the heating pad. And I don't normally work with that. The window works fine for me. So it was kind of cool experiment what I've been learning all over the place. I don't think Linda's still here though, right? Because she just said, "Hey, Mike," and that's it.
Well, that's another thing because Passion and Sheila both said hey to Linda, and she didn't answer back.
Right.
But she might. I forgot to tell her, so she probably found out from someone else, maybe.
About elegant?
Yeah.
Oh, she probably knew. She probably knows.
I know Rick was having or had a slide for that. I don't know what he said or anything, but.
Yeah, I know. I was wanting to get a heating pad for growing, but I didn't have the money soon enough. Yeah, later then when you can afford it. But I'm just telling you, I wasn't going to say anything whether it worked or not until I know it worked. And depending on how you do it, it works fine. And I don't have a cardboard between it, like Mike says. And I'm not knocking him. That's not what I'm saying. All I'm saying is I don't need to do that because it works fine. I put the plastic directly on the heating pad and it works nice. They're germinating and they're quite happy. They stay moist and wet and they love it. And they love in the greenhouse because it's got high humidity in it. You unzip it and you go in and you can feel like the difference of walking in there. You can tell that you can feel the humidity. And it's like, oh, they love that. That's what plants like. So as they grow, then afterwards, they don't like it after. Like roses and certain things don't like it after. Honeysuckles doesn't like it. Sorry?
I have two different types of heating pads. One is they call it a heating pad for plants, but also for to set your boots on to keep them warm when
Yeah.
you're going to put them on. That's the one that got too warm, and it's like I said, it's a heavier rubber mat. The other one's just a thin. I call it a thin piece of plastic that you can lay out, and I haven't used that one yet to see
Yeah, but that
how it does.
see, I have one designed. You're talking about a heating pad that's not designed for plants. Like mine's.
But they advertises for plants or boots.
Oh,
And
because
that one got too hot, so that's why you need cardboard between. The
that's
other
why.
one, I haven't tried yet, but I'm sure it's a lighter powered one.
That's what I'm saying. The one that I have is designed. I bought it designed for seeds and plants, and I don't need to put anything between it. It's perfect heat. Like you can feel it where it's not scalding hot. It's just nice. It's just warm, and it keeps my greenhouse warm with the light. That and the light. I'm telling you, I can't wait to do that. I'll show you the next video. It's going to show you my last video I have to do, and it's going to show you all my stuff, how it's growing. There's only a couple plants, but it's because it kind of got missed and not watered enough. Why there's the basil went a little rough, but it was because it went dried out, which because Trucker Man kind of keeps an eye on my stuff, and then I'll go down and check on it every couple days. But he just kind of didn't notice that one. So I pulled basils and I'm gonna reroot them and then show you. It would have been really nice. It's just the minute basil gets dried out, it's gonna have these black kind of leaves, and it's hard to get it back once it does that. So
So you said you're gonna pull them out and repot them,
or no, I'm keeping
reseed them.
No, I have the plants. I cut some up and I got new ones, and I'm leaving the original one in there. So you'll see, but it's not the light's fault. It's the fact of you still have to keep an eye on on your plants. You can't not feed them water or anything and expect they're gonna not die, because they will. But
Right, but that's what I'm wondering. You said that you don't water them, then they just turn black. So did the plant actually die, or can
no,
you
no, 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 it's not.
actually get it back?
Oh, I'm getting it back. I'm getting it back now because I didn't notice that he did that. You know, I'm like, I know, give heck, because he's doing me a favor when I can't run down there all the time. So when I go and check, I'll go, well, you missed this one. This needs a little more, so I'm going to give it some. But you got to pay attention to that if you're going to water it. That one needs more, because you can tell by looking at it, it needs more. Not every plant needs to be watered every day. You got to know your plants. That's the best I'm going to tell you. You got to know. But anyways, I know I'm going on about this stuff, but I was kind of excited about it. So let's go back to crafting, which I don't feel like doing anything because I think I did enough pages. That's all I was going to do until I come up with an idea. My idea is, if I could get the way that design was, I can picture, what's going on here? Oh my, the mouse went funny. If I can get that design, the ribbon part that you had, I think I want to put a couple. I have an idea how I want to do this. I'm going to take a 12 by 12, cut it down, fold the two sides, and when I fold it up, then the edges will show up on the Steampunk journal, right? And I will have two pockets on each side. The thing is, I got to find out how to do that ribbon thing. I don't know how to do it. So I think this will look really cool when I'm done with it. I'll probably do one on each. That could be the folder for each section. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think and that might be all I need, and I'll be done. The thickness will be probably perfect, what I want to do. So 2 cardstocks, maybe in a brown color, 2 different tones, and 2 pockets. There'll be 4 pockets on each of those things, if I figured out how to do that ribbon, and then I'll be done. So that's why I really want to do that design. I really like it. I was trying to create it offline. I don't know where my paper is. Because I started looking after. Where did I go?
Yeah, if I saw a paper you had lines on.
I did. I did, and I didn't like it. I actually created my own lines. I think that I can go with that pattern, but create something a little different. I just need to know how to do it first. That's the way I am. I take some idea and then I can kind of flip it the way I want it. But I don't know what I did to show you the paper. I think I cut it.
I saw the paper, but I didn't see the finished result of what you weren't happy with.
I know, I'm trying to find it to show you what I'm talking about. I don't know where it is right now.
Anyway, I did email you the pattern.
That's cool. Because I was taking a ruler offline and I took the paper, because what you're supposed to do is, I watched it. You follow the pattern, you snip it down about an inch thick, put it to the cardstock, slice the diagonals of each one, and then you open it up. And then the first one's cut off. And then from there you keep like it'll kind of connect. But you know what? I still think I would glue it. They have it that it holds itself in place, but I can see that popping off. That I'd probably glue just a little bit of each little part of the ribbon. Is that what it's called? It's ribbon, isn't it?
Basket or something that says. But anyway, if it's for a card, it won't pop out because it's right in the fold of the card.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yes, but I don't know. I know the way I am. I've made tons of cards, and sometimes that stuff does not. The minute they open it up, it might pop off. I don't know. I got to look at it before I say anything. I'll try it first, and then if I see that it makes sense.
That's because I want to test it too.
Right.
And it has enough of an overlap
to hold it in place. I understand
each other.
Yeah. I think it's great. That's why when you told me you did it, and then I saw it, and then I went to a channel to look at it, I loved it. I went, yep, I like it. Again, so I didn't watch the whole thing. I just said, oh, maybe I can do this. So I cut the paper and I measured every 1/2 inch and then between a 1/4 inch, and then sliced it, and it's too close. I think that was my issue. But where the heck did it go?
I just use that one template. I didn't add anything to it or anything else, because it's all new to me, and put it on that card just to see what it do. And now I see I should have started at one end, and then continued to the other end.
Move this over. Okay, I'm gonna move it over. It's almost dry, but let it dry out of place. I'm trying to see if I can find it. There it is. I got it. So I'll show you what I did, Mike. And you did see it. And I know what to do, but it's too close to the pattern. There's the pattern, okay? And you're supposed to close the one off here. I'll show it upside down. You're supposed to cut the very first one up. And that's supposed to come up top here. But look at, like, I don't get this word at all. I did it so close that, like, you're supposed to, like, do some flipping. I forget how to do it exactly, but I think
Still waiting to see it. So.
It's right here. Oh, sorry. You're behind. Okay. Oh, let me see. I'll go back to see what you're doing. I can go here and I can watch it.
Let's see. You have to look at the pattern, but I think you only do every other one. Yeah. And
you see it? It's too little because I did ½ inch and then I did a ½ inch, and I get that there's no space with the pattern, because when she did it, we're talking about, I have a zillion here. So, and when you go to fold it up, and I forget how to do it. You got to fold it up and take the next one. And
well, I don't have a tape measure with me, but I'm going to say the one is a ½ inch. That might be 3/4 than half, 3/4 half. So you have a bigger space in between the two.
Yeah.
Of what it looks like here, but I don't have a tape measure right here to show you where it really is.
I mean, you kind of like have to flip it over.
Well, it's every other one you bend and pop down in, and that's I said. I think you're starting on the wrong end.
Oh, is it supposed
you
to
start on the other end?
This end?
That's when you cut. Yeah, and you cut that off after you get it bent. The first one.
So I should have went this way. I should have went this end.
Yeah, so flip it towards you. I guess.
Well, I want to see if I can even do the pattern at all, because it looked really easy, but then when I went to do it, all right, so.
Well, for the way you did it, it's going to probably end up being tucked in even harder or further in.
Mm-hmm.
For the first one, you bend, and then.
I don't think I cut it all the way through. Hang on a minute. I got to cut it. I didn't cut it all the way through. So let's do this. Let's see if we can fool around on here until. All right, so I did the wrong way, right? I should have. So this is the way I got to go this way, where they look like arrows facing up, and I did it the other way, right? And you got to clip the bottom here off.
So the very first one you leave there.
No, she clipped it off.
No. The very first one you leave there, and the second one you cut, because the first one is where you tuck the next one into.
I saw her cut the first one, honestly. I saw it, and she cut the first one like this.
Well, I can't see which one you're cutting.
Well, I'll show you in a minute. Here.
You don't cut.
She cut the first one, and then she took this thing and she brought it up here. When she replaces it. I don't know.
You gotta bend it all the way down so you know where the fold is, and you cut along the fold. You don't cut up, you cut sideways. So I don't know if your arrows aren't steep enough, because I can't really see what you're doing. They don't look steep enough. But now you take, anyway, where you cut that one out, now you take every other one and bend it down and poke it underneath that. Underneath.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me see if I can get the idea of this. No, that's still not going to work right. It looks stupid. No.
Okay, leave that one and get the next.
Wait a minute. Let's see.
Wait,
watch this, Mike. I think it's just too close together. Let me do some, and then I'll see if that's what you're trying to tell me. All right. Go here. And then this goes on this one.
It's not any good because it's not steep enough.
Yeah, like that. Gotcha. Great, but I think I'm working. Let me do it, and then I get it. Though I agree with you, it's not like steep enough because it would be longer to stick underneath the next one, right? That's what you're saying. Right. Okay, so it's missing. Let me see. Okay, I kind of. All right. This one goes that one. I'm going to do it, but I agree with you 100%. I don't have it. The angle's not long enough for something, and it's too close.
but just remember every other one you bend down.
Well, according to this, looks like I'm bending everyone.
Well, you don't want to bend everyone because then you lost the thing for to catch you.
No, still catching. All right, let me do. Okay, that one doesn't get bent down. This one does. All right, so it doesn't make sense what I'm doing here. If I did what you did, it wouldn't make sense. No, it makes more sense what I'm doing. And let me finish doing what I'm doing. All right, I know you can't really see it too good. There, that goes over there.
Well, per se for right now, go ahead and hold your card shut and see what that looks like.
Yeah, well, no, let me do the whole thing. Since I'm doing this, I might as well do the whole thing. But it's not staying still because it's not long enough to stay underneath it. I'm just going to do it and I'll show you. They're really close. They're popping up my stuff. They're not staying down because they're too close. I get what I'm doing. Or what I should say, I get what I'm doing, what I did wrong. Yes.
But if you see the pattern I sent you, you'll see you might be able to measure off your screen or whatever because you don't have a printer, you said.
That's what I'm thinking. And I have to extend that pattern longer because I want it to be the width of I think this is the width right now of my pages, which is what is it along there? About 7 3/4. So I have to do it the distance of 7 3/4, not just the size of a normal card is normally 4.5 by 5.5. So you're depending on where you're folding it, you're doing it 4.5, 5.5. Mine needs to be about 7 3/4. So I have to do it longer.
Another thing to remember when you're drawing your lines on there, the first line and the second line, the tips are supposed to line up all the way across.
And then maybe if I cut it down, maybe if I would have cut these pieces down, Mike, this might have worked better. I think I'm going to try that after I'm going around this. My pieces I didn't cut long enough. Maybe if I cut long enough, I bet you that would work better. Let's see. All right, let's go down. So they're all going to pop up because they're not long enough. I should have cut them longer. When they do the angles, I didn't cut it long enough. But it's interesting. I can't wait to get this right because I think it's going to look really cool, what I want to do.
Just in case, Passion, it's called a braided card.
I am yeah, no, I'll show you after. Yeah, you can look for it, Passion. But I'm going to put this in to the journal. I'm going to do. I have a wholly two. Well, that's the best way I can do it. You'll have to see it later. Okay, this is not working. I knew it wasn't going to because what happened is, and I went the wrong way too. Oh, it's going to fall apart. See, Mike, it's going to fall apart.
You're bending every one of them is why.
You're supposed to bend every one.
No, every other one. I'm telling you, I did it. I get the pictures.
I did it. I know what I'm talking about. That's what I feel like I get a lecture on you. Stop it. No, let's see. All right. It doesn't make sense to do every second one. I don't think we're agreeing with what you're talking about because there's no way they would catch every second one. Would not make sense.
Well, let me see. Just let me see half the card. No, so hold it back up here. Let me see what it looks like.
Well, I made a mess. I shouldn't.
Computer, so I can see it.
I know, but I
don't care what you did. I want to see your lines.
They're diagonal. Look.
Fold your card shut.
I am. You just have to wait for a minute. I feel like I'm getting.
Wait 30 seconds.
Kick me when I'm down. Kick me when I'm down. Okay, wait a minute. I'll go here to see what you're seeing because I'm not on my live stream. There you go, right there. Right there. See?
No. Hold it down or
No, it's coming. Trust me.
So
It's coming. It's just you have a delay, and I realized what I was doing. I had to go to my live stream to see what I was doing to show you. It's awkward seeing what.
so I can see what's wrong. Like I say,
Of course you can. Jeez.
The one cut isn't as far as the other one for level.
No, I should have went more to an angle, I think. And they're too thin. They're too close together. Let's try something else. I'm just going to mess with this. But okay, so here it is. Right here, Mike. Let's try this. I'll just do the bottom half. Right there. It's straight again, okay? I think I'm supposed to go to a deeper, longer angle. That'll work better. But that would cut up.
Open up your email, look at that pattern. You'll see what you did wrong.
Oh, I know I did. Okay.
I'm telling you about the level. The bottom of those things have to be level with each other.
Yeah, no, I know. I know.
This looks short cut, long cut, short cut, long cut.
Shortcut, long cut.
Yes, you're cutting them all.
Oh, nice, Sheila.
You don't want that.
Nice, Sheila. All right, so if I go here.
Sheila, good night. Have a wonderful sleep, I hope.
Right, so if I go this way, this is supposed to go underneath it. Oh, let's see if it folds better. I cut it really bad. Ugh, looks like horrible.
So there's one if you cut it again.
Let's do this one. You said every second one step. But that won't reach over there. Will it? Let's see. It won't reach it, but I'm wondering. I'm doing every second one to see if this looks different, and maybe. Okay, you know I don't have the angle, and you know it's supposed to be hooked onto the next one, right? But maybe get an idea if I did this on this right.
But that's why I say your cut, you have to need a long cut and a short cut. The short cut, you're bending it up to that short cut.
Yeah.
So that way it has a good fold to it.
All right, so this is what I came up with, which is wrong. All right, ready?
So are you doing every one or every other one?
Yeah.
Okay.
This time I am.
All right.
Right? Is that closer?
Yeah.
Right.
That's I can't see where your cuts are for sure.
But it's close. I'm doing every second one, and it leaves. Wait, let me get my finger here. It leaves a bigger section in between them because I'm doing every second one. That doesn't look like a much of a braid. It's supposed to look like a braid when you open it up. It won't look like a braid when you close it.
No, look those pictures I gave that, I think it's on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
But they do look like braid closed, and it's cool.
You didn't give me. Yes, on Facebook you gave me a picture, but the let me go look at my email right now. This way it'll solve it. Ba, 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 ba. Do that one. It is really lagging. I can't get access to the YouTube right now. I'm surprised I'm still live streaming because it's really not opening up another thing. It must be really packed today. Like everybody's living on here like me. I'm trying. It won't let me. I'm going to shut that down and I'll open another one, but it won't let me open up another box. Let's go to YouTube. Let's try. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay.
You're in the front room. Would you turn that TV up? I need more power.
No, I didn't say a thing. But he is running probably Netflix right now. That's betcha. I betcha. $100.
You open the door and yell out there.
Betcha. You don't want me to yell. How to make? Oh boy.
Hello, Misha. She just came in.
Watch Buzz had a nice night. Did she have a nice night? All right, let me see the emails. I grabbed the wrong thing. I was supposed to open up an email. All right, where's the email? Let's see. Is it the video you're sending me to on the email? Paper weave. It's called.
No,
it says paper weave. That's what you called it, right?
well, the real title's bad, the card weave or something, but that it's going to show you the pattern, not the video.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not saying. Oh, I see. Yeah, I definitely see. I don't know if I could create that because it's like the way the angle is too. Yeah. Did I do the same? Interesting. Yeah.
Let's see how you have a short line, a straight line, but they actually line up. And then they have the dotted line, meaning that's where you bend it.
No, I knew that. Yeah, I knew that.
Gosh, you're getting pixied.
You what? Did you say?
Your thumb was all pixied, but it's bad.
Yeah, I wish I had. I don't know if I can come up with that part. Like make it in front of you, that I could make my own pattern because I don't know if I could print that, but I'm just curious to see if I could do it. Let's see. It's all. It would be. I'm going to use this paper because I need it this long. All right. So, looking at your stuff. It looks like you said it's okay. This. I made this paper 7.5. Technically, I need at least 7.5, but I can repeat the pattern. It doesn't matter once I do it. I just got to figure out. So if I start, it goes really into that. That's a 1/4 inch right here, and it looks like it might be a 1/4 inch. I got to figure out how deep though. I would say, would you say that's about an inch deep or no? 3/4 of an inch deep? What do you say?
Well, remember
more than half inch.
2 lines that you mark down.
Yeah,
got to line up.
No, I don't. That's not what I'm asking you. What I'm asking is between the top of that thing and the angle. It's at least about. Is it an inch maybe, or 3/4 of an inch? I need to make a line. Okay, watch. I'll show you. I know you don't know what I mean. I have to start off like this for me to do mine. Let's see what this would work out like. So we're doing an inch. Like this. Okay. And then you come along and
let me look at this pattern.
There's one. So if I start out with a 1/4 inch, and the lines are about a 1/4 inch, but then there's a 1/2 inch in between each one. 1/2 inch, then 1/4 inch, then.
I'm going to check out for a minute. I'm going to get my tape measure so I can give you a better idea what I see up for the measurement.
Per inch. And technically, it's the spot is right here where the half level is. So, let's see. That's 1/4 inch. Then there's a 1/2 inch. A 1/4 inch right in here. Let's go a little higher up here. Well, this is a lot harder than to do, really.
Okay, the first line is 3/8.
Oh
And the
God.
second line is 3/4. That's just the tips
Oh
when you
Lord.
start cutting.
That's not going to help me out.
Not that way. And you're cutting already. You're still seeing this draw.
Oh, I can't do it. You know what? I got to do this. No, I'm cutting it already because I want to know if I'm even anywhere close to what I got to do. That's all. It's a pattern that repeats itself. That's all it is. Once you get the angles, it's the same thing. Seriously.
But you have to get the angle.
Right. Of course. Okay. So if I go,
and so
I did a
1,
half
2,
inch.
3/8.
That's the beginning is 3/8. 1.
3/8, and then you have a half inch, 3/8, half inch, 3/8, half inch along the
wait a minute.
fold line. Along the fold line.
3/8 is only 1, 2, 3. That's pretty. That seems awfully small. 3/8, 3, 3.
And a half inch.
That's only 1, 2, 3. That's like not even a quarter of an inch. That's kind of tiny.
Wait.
That seems awfully small.
Let me look again here. It's 3/8.
Well, okay.
And then a half inch, 3/8, half inch. That's going along the edge of it. Where you.
All right, let me do this again. I'm going to fold this here. That's along the edge of it. You have to go so deep into it, though, Mike. It's got to be like an inch into this before you start it. It can't just go. I can mark it here.
Just mark a straight line. And what you're going to do.
Yeah, but how long is a straight line? You're not getting it. The depth has to be from the top of that is an inch or 3/4 of an inch.
The straight line is as big as your card. Your card, what, 7 inches? You said.
No, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. If I were to do an angle like this, I have to start somewhere down here. So I'm thinking it's 3/4 of an inch or an inch, something like that.
I'll tell you that measurement after you draw along the edge, where it's going to be on the fold of the card. You don't have to have that paper folded. It's just this is the way they're doing
it. I think okay.
Just put dots.
I know.
The first one.
Look, I want to tell you 1, 2, 3. This is all you have. 1, 2, 3. Then you got to go, and then I move it to half inch because this is the only way it's going to be less complicated for me. There's half inch. All right, then you're going to go again. That is really narrow. 1, 2, 3 is right there. This I'm serious that it's that little. I'm going to show you the line here.
The start of your card is going to be an 1/8 inch away from the edge.
1/8 inch. No, I think you're not. You're not on the same boat as me. I know you're not. It's not even making sense. Not at all. I'm going to show you the lines that we did. This is how you're telling me to do it on the very top. So we're going to go half inch, which makes no sense.
Half inch, 3/8, half inch, 3/8.
That's what like that. I am.
And then I'll give you the measurement going outward after you're done doing that.
It's 1, 2, 3. If there's anybody in the channel, sorry. Hi.
I think Passion's laughing. I can barely see my glasses on. Well, you see, I don't know their angle. I can just tell you how far out it is. It doesn't line up with the next one, so.
If I had the paper, I could just measure everything and I'd figure this out, right?
Right, but you don't have a printer, so that's the best I can do is try
You know
to
what?
help you this way.
Okay, 1, 2, 3 is here, but if I go any closer, okay. So look, can you see? And actually, this should have been right here. That's a half inch. This should be an angle right here, and there's not one here. Should have been one right here. I'll be off a little bit, but I'll put one here.
Well, the last of it.
Okay, so look, can you see that? Let me see what you see. There, look, that's according to you, that little thing is only that wide. That's only 3/8, half inch, 3/8. I did all over the top like that.
Okay.
Now, what
So
we need
anyway.
is here. How far down from the top? Because it's to an angle. You're going like this. This one won't even. It'll go right off the paper to the angle. This. Let's see. They're all laughing, which I don't blame them.
Fold my paper over. That's kind of it. So I don't know if you let the 1/8 inch gap or not at the very top.
See, you are making this really, really, really confusing. Seriously, because if you look at that paper, you got to tell me how from the very top, how where to start the line. Then I can see that the other parts, the way the angles are, yes, but you're not even telling me how low to go. You're only telling me the edge of the top of the page. That doesn't help.
The edge of the top of the page is you go to the top of your card.
No, look at there should look at my ruler. Look at my ruler. This should be first. The depth between here and here. Right there. Can you see that? I don't know what you're seeing, but I'm trying to show you.
No.
Right here. Maybe
Well,
you
I see that. I
here,
see
that should be.
That's good.
No, but this
now
should.
I'm going to give you that measurement that you're doing right there.
That's what I should have had in the first place. Seriously.
No, you need both of them.
I need the how deep. Jesus, Murphy. I can smack the silly. I can smack the silly because you are not giving me the right. Look at the. Wow, I went all the way up to Nick being here. I don't even. My chat is all screwed up. Hang on a minute. I smacked the bejesus out of you.
It's still Passion.
What?
I can't read. Passion wrote something I can't see because it's blurry.
Oh, that helps, right? Because you can't see. It's
just a minute.
Yeah, and he's giving me heck. All right, sure. Come on.
Okay, Passion says that she would help, but she said she's paper done. So anyway,
let me hang on a minute. Let's see.
Let me see this.
I'm going into what I'm. It's not even opening up. God, is it ever slow? Gee whiz, come on. Okay, I would help if I could. I am paper dumb. All right, this is wait, this paper will not defeat you, Nana. Oh, it won't. Are you kidding me? You have no idea how hard I work. I'll get this right, and then I'll explain it to you because things are complicated. People explain things too hard. Where it'd be as easy as okay, go down 3/4 of an inch, make a line. Like, this is what it's going to be. This is what I would do, but not how Mike's telling me. Nope. He wants to confuse me. I'll go take my measuring tape and go an inch, and I'll mark an inch here and at the other end. Put the line up and do all. Yes, lady. Don't say too hard.
At the top.
Yes.
At the top. Yes, like that.
Yes.
Now, did you drop a 1/4 inch by chance? I need to know that. No. Go back to what you have.
I don't want a fucking 1/4 inch. I'm going to tell you what I want because you are making this so confusing. How is that? Jeez.
I have to know to give you the measurement.
No, you don't. It's as simple as when that line starts, the long line to where the diagonal is, how long is from the top of here till down here? Is it an inch, 3/4, half an inch? That's what you should have gave me first.
I tell you what.
Jeez.
What. You rest your
Look, I'm scared of everybody. Everyone's running out of the thing. Oh my God, they're running out!
Would you stop overthinking?
There's
Don't think it all. Take your thinking cap off. Just do what I tell you to do.
No, because it makes no sense. You're making this way complicated. You're a man, and you like men make it so freaking complicated, and it's not. This is not hard. I know it's not.
I feel like I'm married again.
It's okay. They all left the building. They're all scared anyway. All right. Anyways,
Are you ready to listen to me, lady?
no, can we work together? Teamwork. Can you give me what I'm asking for?
I want you to put a dot on the top of the page. In two places where I tell you to, you're going to measure it, and then you put the dot at the bottom of the page, the same measurement. So the first measurement dot you're going to put on.
Nope, I'm not doing this because you're making it too complicated. Can you?
No, because you're thinking. Quit thinking.
She goes, I'm dying here.
Take a deep breath.
No,
you tape measure thing up there and measure. Put a dot at 3/8.
I'm gonna frickin'. You have fucking so many fucking dots already. It's on my channel.
You need all those dots.
You gave me so many dots. I want 1 3/8. Then you need a half an inch between them. All you're doing is giving a bunch of dots.
You tell her, Passion.
I think she's making fun of you. I don't think she's picking on me. Nana.s.
I don't care. You listen to her. Turn that blade around the other way because we're going to get your lines lined up. Now make those dots like I told you. You need a 3/8 at the top. No, along the top. Turn that paper. Turn that ruler.
This way.
Well, I got to wait 30 seconds to see which way you did it.
This is what I've been waiting for. I wanted 3/4 of an inch sideways. Let's call it sideways. That's what I was asking for you.
I'm getting you that.
I've been asking for that all along. Damn you, man.
Would you stop talking? Quit thinking. Not the very top.
Yes, right here. Right here. Mike, Jesus. You know what?
You mark it at 1 at 3.
Yes, and then you go along here. This is what I've been asking for like an hour ago.
You need 2 dots up there.
Right here. Don't you want me to go like this? Look. Because then it goes to an angle like this.
We're just getting the angle right now with you not knowing what the angle is. Now the next dot you put it 3/4 up there. And you do that at the bottom too, and that's going to give you your angle. God. Is there a God? I'm not
well, what did you give me these stupid things for? You now you want me to take more dots from you?
I didn't tell you to draw. I did not tell you to draw a line. What did you draw a line on there for?
Because you should have a line there. Look at this.
Not yet.
Yes, you should. You know what? I'm telling you. Look at.
Did you measure a 3/4 yet?
I'm gonna right there. Right here is 3/4. Right here.
And where's your 3/8?
This between these two are 3/8. Here and here.
No.
That's what you told me to do.
The top and the bottom, not the side.
You told me to do the top. Do you see the top?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. You see the top. There's 1/8, half inch, 1/8, half inch, 1/8, half inch.
No. You're dreaming about the side now.
No, it's not the
very top of the card.
That's the top. You told me to put it on the damn top.
Okay, that's what we want.
Come here. Let me smack you. I'm gonna smack. Oh, right there, smack.
Can you see my finger?
I really don't understand what you're saying. Honestly, I don't. You want me to go along in the middle here somewhere, or where I did this solid line?
Turn up to that solid line. The solid line's horizontal. Now we need to go vertical.
You want this way? Watch. I think you're gonna like it. Right?
There you go.
But we need it. Why couldn't you just give me that line and make me happy? Why did you have to?
Because you don't know what your angle is, and I'm giving you your angle now.
But you should have given me
up at the top there now.
Yeah.
Make 3/8 and 3/4 on the very top against the computer there.
This way.
Yes. But at the very top of the page, you just want the. You could line. I don't care. But
okay, I'm going to. You know what? I think I'm going to give up on this lesson.
You got turned wrong. Are you even looking at the picture? This should make sense once you look at that picture.
I know, and I'm going to show you what the picture makes sense to me. Watch. We're going to quit on this because this is like aggravating you and me. So I don't want to, divorce you already. We're not even married yet, but I want to divorce you already. Look at
vertical, not horizontal.
no, look, I get it. Look, this is what it should look like, Mike. Watch.
Yes, but what's that measurement?
I don't fucking know. Oh, sorry.
You're not doing it right.
Well, that's what it's supposed to be, and then it comes like this goes like this top should go lower.
That's what you need. That's what you need that 3/8 for, to know where to stop or go or whatever.
So in the middle of this should be a 3/8 thing, right?
Right, because the 3/8 is going to be where you stop the shortcut, or where you start the shortcut, I guess.
It's still, I don't know. I think I give up. I quit. Fire me. Because I know this has to go up, and it goes like this. And this goes up. Watch what my picture looks like after, and it goes like this. I understand the logic of this. I just don't think we still have the right measurements. And the 1/3 looks awfully too narrow to what you're talking about.
There's where you got the 3/8 is that short little line you drew.
Right, but
so that way they're all equal.
Well, let me do it this way. Okay. And then technically, it comes like this. What the hell? What? Are you bitching about something now again?
I don't bitch. I'm a guy. I just do facts, ma'am. Just facts.
He's so full. Okay, I'm gonna mess around with this and see what happens. There's not, so maybe I can understand what you're saying to me. So if I put the angle like this to the line, that's all I cared was the line. I needed to know how long that was. You are letting the paper defeat you. No, it will not defeat me. It will not. I will get this damn right thing down pack.
Now you see that line you just drew 30 seconds ago? That there is not supposed to touch the line you just.
No. This is all cut out, Mike. I'm gonna cut this out, right?
Yeah, but you got touch another line, and you're not supposed to touch the other line. Up against you, not against the edge. There's a gap in there. Oops. See, what you do is StreamYard, so I can point it up to the paper on you, is show you where I'm measuring, or why you got that measurement there.
Well, let me just do this mess. I know it's not going to make sense because it's not clicking together, the angles, but if I were to cut it the way it is, it'd fall apart. So I know this isn't right because there's nowhere where it's connecting to the top. I'd be cutting it off. It should actually be moved up. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, any of this. Not really.
That's because you won't listen to me.
Because I don't understand what you're trying to tell me.
That's because you're thinking. You're not supposed to think. Pretend you're blonde and you just be a robot and do whatever I tell you.
Right here. 3/4.
You missed the wrong line.
What? Hang on a minute. Let's just do this.
That one has to go all the way through the other one. Maybe
No, like I get the logic of this. I do. The only thing that I'm not seeing is if I cut it the way these angles are, I would be cutting the edge, and the whole point is you're supposed to have the edge on the very top. You can't cut that off because that's what connects everything. I get it. All right.
Realistically, right now, you don't even need a folded paper because it's your card that's folded, not the template.
That's true. That's true. Okay, so then I can cut it.
No, you screwed up one line, so don't start cutting.
Okay, so which one?
The third one up.
This one?
That line all the way
One,
across like
two.
the rest of them.
All right, no, let me go like do this. Okay. I will. All right, so I'm just fooling around with this, Mike. I think we got.
Did you fix that third one? I can't
What?
see.
Well, here, look. Oh, wait, down here, I see what you're talking about right here. I'll put it down. All right, so if I, let's see if I can figure this angle out. All right, like this is this. I'm gonna cut it out. I'm gonna go for it, and now it makes sense because I shouldn't. Let me do what I'm doing, and then if you don't like it, I'm so used to giving me shit anyway. So
Moi.
yeah, more. That's really big a part. So I really didn't picture it to be that big a part, in all honesty. All right, so. This will come off anyways when I'm done. Let's see. Right. Oh, this seems really narrow when I show you what I've done. All right.
Now your template, like I say, normally it doesn't double like that.
No, it's going to come up. I knew this didn't make sense anyways. I'm going to have this wrecked. So I'm going to do this. All right. The angles aren't exactly right either, though.
I can't see what you're doing, so I can start crying or yelling or what.
Oh, you'll yell. Just give me a second and you can yell. Because one's shorter than the other. The angles didn't come out exactly right.
Right?
Yeah.
So it's supposed to be shorter than the other.
No, but you'll see.
Because that's how you fold.
Okay. You'll see what I mean in a minute.
Okay.
Please have patience. Because one is kind of more shorter than the other one. That's what I'm noticing. They're not all totally even. The angles are right.
Well, realistically, you didn't want to cut each one of them. That's why I don't know where you're at. But
no, you didn't. But I needed to get some kind of understanding towards this, so that the paper doesn't defeat. I feel like one of those Chinese people. Yes, master. The paper will not defeat me. Yes, master. Would you listen? I am listening to you, master. Okay, anyways, let's see.
Please, my little grasshopper.
I'm trying. Right now, I want to smash the master, and he wants to smash me. You want to kill the grasshopper, and the grasshopper's trying so hard to please the master.
What are you cutting out? You should be done by now.
No, I'm cutting the whole thing out, which I really shouldn't, but I'm cutting it out to show you.
You shouldn't.
Well, I did.
Stop doing that.
It's too late.
You do that on the card.
It's too late.
Because otherwise the paper's going to fling all over the place, and you won't be able to cut on your card just flinging all over the place.
Kumbaya, my Lord, kumbaya. That I just cut something off that I shouldn't have cut off. Baby, I guess I should have did this. Now I see what your point was. Maybe I should have just left most of the section off, right? But I didn't. All right. I shouldn't have cut it off, but
that would work, but it's going to be difficult. I'll put it that way to actually do one now.
Yeah, I saw the lady. She actually pinned it because this is too flexible, is what you're trying to tell me.
Yeah, well, you get a when you said pin it, you mean paper clips.
Yes, I mean paper clips. Yep, that's what I mean. Jelly bean. If it worked, it would be cool. Because then I think I understand now what you meant, but I had to do this to understand it. So it starts out, it's 1/8 and a half inch, 1/8 1/2 inch, 1/8 1/2 inch. then somehow the angle became, I needed to go down to I needed the line measurement of how long the angle is what I was looking for. And you said that's 3/4 of an inch, correct?
It was 3/8 and then 3/4. The 3/8.
See, that's what, well, watch what
the 3/8 would have been the short one.
Okay, so watch, Mike, what I did. No, I didn't have to cut out. What I should have did was I could have kept this angle here and cut down here or something like that. Ew. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Ugh. I don't want to waste too much card on this mess.
Rather than card with that one, just use more file paper. Yeah, say flimsy, but
well, that's all they did was use paper anyways. Okay, so let me go back to my paper here. Do it again. Let's start off with straight line. This is what I wanted you to tell me. If I went down to 3/4 the line, that would have made it so much easier. So if I go, let me start this fresh again. All right. The line is 3/4. All right, so I'm going to go 3/4. She's laughing out there.
3/8 and then 3/4.
No, I don't know what. Wait, let me do this first. All I'm doing is the line that I like working on all the way across is 3/4. I think I just did that one wrong. Let's see. 3/4.
You need a 3/8 and a 3/4 dot what you're doing right now, so you put 2 lines.
No, I don't. The 2 lines is too confusing for me. Seriously. Let me do
the 3/4 is the longest one.
This is what I need.
Is the shortest one.
This is what I want for the baseline before I start your top dots. That's what I want. Okay. Can you see that? I'll cut this off so it's not all this mess. I'm glad I'd hate to waste cardstock, so I'd rather practice on something like this. And paper's nothing. All right, look. You
measure 1/8 inch down before you start your dots for your lines.
What do you want me? What? I don't understand. You want me to do another one in here?
When you're doing the up and down, before you start your lines, measure. You're supposed to drop an 1/8 inch because that way the card still holds together when you do your cut, and you have to fold. And
okay, I still don't. Okay, together. Look it. I still don't get it. I'm not understanding what you're saying. I measure the top here. I can do that 1/3. Well, we did. I should actually go in a 1/2 inch. I shouldn't start this right away. You were telling me to start right away, but technically, I should start 1/2 inch right here.
It says.
Yeah, no, 1/8, and then it will go 1/8, and then 1/2 inch, and then 1/8. Okay, I just used the ruler. It's just
realistically the first one's 3/8, and that's 1/2 inch. 3/8, 1/2 inch.
The first one's 3/8.
Yeah.
Did you tell me that? No.
I'm sure I did.
No, you didn't. I'm doing this one. I don't care. I'm doing it this way because I think it needs enough space on the top. It's a practice run anyways. I should be an expert by the time I'm done, Mike.
Well, just to let you know, the 3/8 is the one you bend. The 1/2 inch is the one that stays solid.
That still doesn't help me out. Let me do this first. You see what I'm doing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now.
And for the way you're doing it, that's your outside edge of the card. Or
Okay, don't go ahead of me. Let me finish this part, and then you can do your yapping. Okay, so that's the 1/8. Technically, if I go here, I'm cutting it close to the end.
Okay, so
There.
that's good. That's actually the top of your card.
Okay, so you see what? So far, the angle will start from that solid line and go up. Now, where's the second line? This will work, but I think so. Because you want the second line to be what I need a line in between these two. This will make sense to me. This is
3/8 right there.
That doesn't make sense. 3/8 is from this line is 3/8 from the solid line.
Yeah.
Okay, so this
Towards
is
the computer.
Watch. This is what you're telling me. All right, so I'm going to add this 3/8, and I'm going to go across that one.
And just make a very light line so that it confuse you.
It's not going to confuse me, but there you go. I got a light line. So then I take this angle. This has got to go to an angle. I'm not sure how strong the angle is, mind you, but
so that's what I'm going to help you with.
All right. So you see what I got so far.
Yes.
3/4. Then from the 3/4 line, you wanted me to go to 1/8 or 3/8. Sorry, 3/8. Right?
Realistically, if you make see where your right hand is the starting line actually.
This is my left hand.
Your right hand.
My right hand's opposite to you. My right hand's opposite to you.
Yeah, so the one with the pencil is the top of the card.
The top is here. I'll put the pencil right here where the top is. I know where the top is, right here. In a minute, you'll see it. I have my pencil right at the top. That is my right hand.
Yes, very good.
On the screen, it's my left hand.
On the tree.
On
anyway, the one
on the screen is the left hand. Okay, so now what? Yes, now what?
So anyway, measure down. Excuse me, 3/4 of an inch on your.
You're doing. I can't work.
Colored line.
You need to go left on my screen because you're making me go bent down backwards.
I'm looking at your pencil.
No, go here. Then go here. Go. This is the top part where I would normally start because I'm right-handed. Watch. Wait till I get to there. It's the opposite way. There. That's.
Go the other end.
No, this is the end I need to go.
Okay, let me turn my paper. Okay, but that's not too right. Though. It's not going to be right because you need the edge of the paper. This is what you normally cut on the line, so you already cut your line. So go back to the other end. Did you go?
I'm here.
There you go. Okay, that I can't see the measurement of right where your pencil is, that last little bit to the end of the paper. Is that 1/4 or 3/8 of an inch by chance?
Probably.
Your pencil is.
It's roughly 3/8 from the very end of the thing to where we started the other section of the 3/8. Yeah, it's about 3/8. Okay. I'd say yes. The other one is more half-inch on the other side.
So on the heavy colored line you got there,
yeah.
The first one measured at it's actually a little over 3/4.
That is 3/4. You're gonna get me dropping at 3/4. That's not what you want.
Well, the first one's gonna be a cheater because you had that little 3/8 line in there. That's a spacer. So do the first line on that heavy line, the first dot at 3/4.
This you want 3/4 here. All right, that I'll show you if
on that heavy line.
On the heavy line, I will put a dot.
There you go.
That's 3/4 right here. Hopefully you can see it. Can you see it?
Yep.
All right. Now what?
So did you put a very light colored line across there?
Yeah, right here. Yeah.
Okay, that'll be 3/4 also.
That's not 3/4. You told me to put it 3/8.
No, you're okay. So
all right.
Just because see these lines are to be straight because that's a fold.
Oh boy. I have this
so you have 2 3/4 inch lines right off.
Oh, I think this is making me really tired. What does this freaking 3/4 inch dot on the right side have to do with anything?
Because that's the start of your cut. And then the next 3/4 is the start of your short cut.
Okay, that doesn't make sense.
The line that you drew there is just a line that's going to disappear. You don't care about that.
I know. It shows me how far to cut. No, it shows me how far up to cut. Up the top of the page. Oh, I don't think I can do this anymore. This is too tiring for me. My brain is you're driving me crazy. Seriously. I need a little dot 3/4 and a 1/2 inch and 3/8 and 2/3 and oh no, you're on the wrong side and you don't think, just follow with me. Look, I know
that you were doing very good. The very first dots that we're doing right now, then you go with that with your measurements the rest of the way up. But get these first dots are what I guess we'll call important. So both the hard line that you got there, and I can't see it, but you're supposed to have a light line there.
Yes.
The light line should also have that 3/4 inch mark.
Okay, the 3/4 inch is the okay. Watch, let me try something and see if this makes sense. I wonder, is that cutting the angle for the very first angle? Watch what I'm gonna do. Is that what it looks like? You see it already? Right. You see that fat? Hello. Right. Okay, so this other one, let's just say
you messed up. That line needs to go down to that bottom. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, I did.
That angle, that line needs to go to the bottom dot.
Right, this one doesn't. No,
you drew the line to the wrong dot.
That's too too far of an angle, don't you think?
No.
All right.
That outside.
I get it. You want me to go 3/4 to the very first dot, correct? All right, I'll do it. It's fine. Let's see what happens. All right. Okay, that's the first dot, and I erased the second one, okay? Now what?
Looks good.
All right, now what?
Now your second dot, like say you need to go 3/4 inch on that light colored line if you even have one there. And then that next
Are you sure? That doesn't make sense. All right, I'll do it though.
Because that's going to give you a straight edge.
Okay, so from that the long here, let's add another 3/4. Wait, it's right here.
Light colored line.
I got it, but I'm going 3/4 from that line where we just crossed. Did, right? Is that what you want me to? From the bottom.
No.
I know it's not make sense.
No. Did you measure 3/8 over and then 3/4 inch over to get that big line? You got the big 3/4, right?
Oh.
When you made it.
Oh my God, you're just driving me crazy. I'm telling you.
We need to do a screen grab so you can see where my tape measure is and what I'm trying to show you.
Jesus, Johnny.
That's a good line there. You can leave that one.
It's a good line, and I'm erasing it out. Okay. This is how I see it. Okay, I'm gonna not keep it. I'll do it light. See, this one here has to go to the same angle as that one, to that solid line like this. So I'll try to go light. See, this should go here, right? And this. So when I'm cutting it off, I'm supposed to cut long, and but that wouldn't stay folded. That thing, it won't stay folded.
That will fold underneath the next line that's bigger.
It doesn't make sense, Mike. It doesn't make sense that this Because if this was on the fold, I would be cutting the fold part, and it's not connecting to each other. Doesn't make sense.
Here.
I know. I said hi to Armand. I said hello already. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I did say hello, Armand.
But that's like, so you have the small, big, and the big stay. The small you fold on that line.
Oh, I give up right now. I can't take it. I will get it. I will promise you that you will see a damn freaking this as soon as I figure it out. Whatever that damn silly thing. Are you smoking something?
I need to. I will admit that.
I thought you were right now. I'm going, I think he's stressed out. It sounded like he just lit up a cigarette.
No, I put my paper and tape measure away.
All right, put it away because I can't take it today. Oh Lord, I can't take it. I see it right here. Let me see if I can match your angle. But it doesn't make. I see it right here. It's right here. I opened it up. It's from here to here. Oh, those two. That's the line where the paper would stay together. Right here. That right. I see it.
That would be the. Hold that thing again.
I see that you don't cut. You cut. You just cut
You'd be cutting right where your finger is.
Oh,
no. Yes. The part closest to you, you'd be cutting.
No, but I see how it's got.
The part closest to me would be the fold of the card.
This is the fold of the. No, that's not the fold of the card, right? Right here.
Fold of the card should be against me. Your side's just the card itself.
Okay, that's it. Here is. Let's see. This is the card. I'm going to show you what. This is the top of a card right now, Mike. Right here. Right. Let's play this as card stock. Right. See it?
No. Okay, night. Oh, gosh, for Pixie in. Okay, I see it.
Right? That's the folds. You want me to, is it supposed to be going like this?
Like, yeah, I can't see the coloring, but I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. I can't see it though.
But how, if I cut this, how is that staying together?
Yeah. So what you're going to be doing is cutting on the fold.
Yeah.
Stopping. That's why I say you need that other line, that light colored line coming down so it has a straight across up there. And that's where you would end. So where your middle finger is showing.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so if I would, this is coupeing. So if I cut the angle, I would be cutting, this is the top, right? So these are good. But I definitely would cut up to this thing right here. But this one will go all the way to the deep end. Right?
That first line, you're going to cut clear to your dark line you drew.
Right. Let's say I'm going to put arrows. That is cut all the way down. That is stopping right at the lighter line. So that technically you have that, whatever we called that was, how much was that?
Originally I had you do a 3/4.
Yeah, no, the 3/4 is the dark line. Above that is 3/8. Is that 3/8? Is that what that is? 3/8? Right?
Yeah.
All right, let me try something.
Both those are going to be measured 3/4.
So do I keep on going 3/4? I got to keep going through. Okay, I keep on going 3/4 apart from everything again, right? For the next angle, I'd go from the base of that 3/4 again.
No.
No, what? I don't think you understand.
The reason why we did 3/4 because you have a space at the bottom to hold.
No, watch what I'm talking about. I think this is. I think I'm doing it right, honestly. I know you don't think I am, but let me have faith in me for a minute. There's 3/4 here.
Okay, yeah, it is 3/4 on all the dark lines.
See, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
But
And
you do have that light colored line, right?
yes, I'm going to show you in a minute what I'm doing. And I think we're on the same track. You'd be proud of me. I might get a pat on the back. Look.
I doubt it. You hardly get that out of me.
Well, can you at least give me a girl? Okay, this is going to go get cut right in here. This is where the line is. So, let me do this. So 3/4 inch. Put a dot. Well, kind of the 3/4 gives me the 3/4 gives me the angle, okay, and.
But your smaller line, I think you're messing up on it because you took it away too soon. I can't see it.
No, look. No, I didn't. I know where you want me to cut. You want me to cut the long one and only cut that short. But in between gets cut up. But that in between that gets cut off, doesn't it?
No.
No, none of it gets
cut off.
Nothing gets cut off. Okay. Ooh, I just did something. Is Kathleen still here? I went back. My typing is really.
See, you got those lines messed up. That's supposed to be long, short, not short, long, short, long.
It goes the opposite way.
Yeah.
But you kept been telling me to 3/4 inch there. Okay, it's fine. I can do this. And I'll just disregard this part. Disregard this part. Right.
Because when you cut it like that, then
this makes it confusing now.
Should be straight across for your fold then.
But I'm still measuring through. Oh, you know why?
Yes.
I got it now, but I don't understand why I got it, but I did. Lord knows this almost killed me. All right, we'll go there. Technically, I should be measuring 3/4 on this light line. But you didn't tell me that. At least I don't think you did. Do you like that better? Look at right here. That's what you wanted me to do. Okay.
So whether it helps your mind or not, if you turn that ruler the other way around.
Give me a second, okay? Let me just focus on getting this done. But at least we're getting there. So 3/8. I don't have to rid all this, and I can do it. As long as it turns out, then I can do a better chart of this. There must be a better way to do this than what they got it. I'm going to come up with something. This is like so complicated, and it shouldn't be.
Well, that's because you're trying to get the angles. We don't know exactly what the angle is. We're just trying to get by bit measure. So you don't have a printer.
Okay, but I'm going to write all this angles down and try to do it again, because this is technically, this was 3/4 of an inch here. Then we have like 1/2 inch to 3/8. And then this was 3/8 between these two. Well, anyways, we'll see if it works out, and then I get an idea of somewhat if it looks good. We'll find out. Caution. See? The paper did not beat me if you're still there. I don't know. I can't see the chat anymore.
It says, when I think I'm getting it, I discover I'm not. LOL.
What, she said that?
Yeah.
I'll make this easy when it's not as hard as you think. Once I got it down, I'll explain this a lot better. It's just, holy frick, this is complicated.
Says, both of you are wanting to strangle each other. LOL.
Probably. All right.
I'm surprised we only have 5 watching. I was expecting them to see who killed who first.
Okay, so look at that's what it should look like. You ready? I'm going to put that on the screen for you. Right? Do you like that? I'll show you the part that we. No?
Oh, you got turned. You turned it on me.
Okay, well, wait, I'll do this. Play this as the top of the card. This here, and I'll put it right, I'll turn it your way. So that's the top of the card.
Right.
Are you happy? Because now I got to do it on cardstock to see if it works.
So it needs, wait a minute. Yeah, there it is. Well, they're off just a little bit because they need the two ends that you're going to stop the cutting on.
Mm-hmm.
Those have to match up and down. Some of them match up and some of them look like they're off.
Well, I don't care. Right now,
Well,
we're
it's just the second one that's off a little bit.
All right, I'm just practicing right now. Let's see. Now I'm going to get a piece of cardstock.
Well, the reason why they got to match up because that's where the fold line is. But with your experiment, it'll still work.
Well, let's see. No, that's not good enough. I need something.
Oh, I'll be back.
Okay.
It's past 60 degrees. I need to bring my plants in.
All right. All right. I'll see you in a little bit, and we'll see what happens. If it doesn't work out, don't beat me up. All right. Technically, I think that's the side of the card. It's the top. I have to work around this, how I'm going to do this. Okay. I need 2 paper clips. All right, let's see. I'm going to do this. Okay, let's put this down. Sorry, I have no idea if this is going to work, but let's give it a shot. That one's got to go just to there. This got to go all the way. God, my eyesight's funky. All right. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, forget to find out. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm just trying to concentrate on something that Mike's trying to help me out with, and we're gonna see if it's gonna work. All right. So technically, where did he go? I don't want to do anything without him, because he might shoot me. Oh, this should go this way. Date. That's supposed to go this way? Nope. Doing something weird. Where's that going? Mike, are you back yet? Let's see. Well, now I forget how to do it because you got to go like the first one's got to get cut, but I can't remember if it's this way. That way. Lord. Fold the skinny one. Yeah, but which way? Up or down? Something. You know what? I'm going to open up one of these things and find out what's going on. I'm going to close that off. Okay, Mike.
John is such a needy person. I'm sorry.
Who is? The John is?
John was a needy person.
The bathroom is a needy person. Okay. Yeah. And you're peeing a lot or whatever. I really don't want to know, but anyways, I'll help you out. Sure. Okay. John is busy. Okay, so look at that. It looks like this.
Okay, turn it around because you're looking at the wrong way now.
Which way do I gotta go? Arrows up or arrows down?
Yeah.
Arrows up. Arrows up. Okay, now what?
Now the first one, where your thumbs are, you bend. Oh, not the very first one. Yeah, that. No. No. Yeah, there you go.
I don't know what you're talking about. One of them.
You got it.
What?
I couldn't see the extra cut in there, so go ahead and pull that up like you were.
This first one. Here, I'll bring it closer.
Yeah. That one you bend clear over, and then that's when.
What do you mean clear over? Down?
Bend all the way down, and then that's when you really realistically cut off.
I'm not going to cut it off
but
until.
You can wait.
Yes, I want to know what we're doing. Now what?
Now you skip one and you go up.
This the skinny one?
Get the skinny one.
And then tuck it in under the first fat one?
Yeah. No, when you're doing regular cardstock.
Oh, I see. That's. Go ahead.
Yes.
Okay, so then
anyway, once you get it all done, it's on cardstock or whatever, you close your card.
Yeah.
And you take that hard tool you got to kind of press it down to get the good folds on it.
Okay, so let's do this. We did pretty good. We didn't kill each other either. Okay, let's see if it looks right after I'm done. Okay.
I survived nothing else. I figured I'd survive this one on the
wall. All right. I actually think that the look looks kind of cool.
I was doing the icy buffering going
on. I like the look. Whatever we create, I don't think it looks exactly like they did, but I like it. I think we created our own pattern. It looks beautiful, Mike. Wait till you see.
Well, it might be that those small ones may be
fatter.
It wouldn't, but fatter, yeah.
But I'm okay. I'll show you what it looks like. I'm okay either way. Then it's bigger than 1/8 is what it is, but it's still cute. I'll show you. Let me. I'm very excited to show you. Actually, let me get this all finished up. All right. We did it, and we are alive to show it. All right. So that technically, this gets clipped off. And somehow, oh yeah, this goes underneath and goes here. It goes underneath. Yeah, and it glues. Oh my God, look at Mike. It looks so cool. Look. I'm very proud. Thank you.
And now you fold it in half and you'll see it. Or you'll see the weave better. Fold it in half as if that was a card.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. We designed that and I don't even... it looks good. I'm very happy. All right, let's fix it up a little bit, but nonetheless, you ready? Well, all that cares to get to this point. It doesn't matter. We did it. That's all that I care. Can you see it? Let me do something darker. No, I'll put something darker behind it, and then you'll really see it. This should work. Let's see. I'm watching what you see.
Yeah, those lines, like you say, are a little thin, but it's still kind of...
It's cool, right?
It's only hard. Yeah. As I say, it does make something cool. It's something different, so it's well worth once you get the measurements down right.
Yeah, well, we needed to do that. I think I could get away with this part. It looks cool. It might not be as thick as what they did, but hey, this is her own design. You got to give it credit. She goes, well, all that chaos to get to this point, and she goes, and you still like Yep, we didn't kill each other. See, it's a good thing we're not married to each other because we might have. Now, yay! I love it. It's gonna look amazing. What I have planned here. I just got to do the measurements again of this thing. What we did, because every time you do it, this is too flimsy to do it again. It won't. Now I know why they do separate pages. But something, if you had this in plastic, something where it stayed firm, then it would be fine. It's the fact that you got to do it every time because it's paper. So that kind of sucks.
And paper's kind of cheap if you have a printer to just pop them out there, and she could have put more on the pattern, I guess. She only gives you 4. So and
then I just had this up here. So now I can show you what I had planned. All right, I have to take. Okay, this is what I had planned. This is going to be too small. These sheets are how long are they?
Well, I don't know if Patchen had link or whatever, or if you want to send her the pattern, you can try
it. You don't know what happened, but I want to screen it now. I just dropped the whole section I was working with. I'm gonna put it back together now. I'm gonna cry. All right, let's go back up here.
So Passion is thinking about trying it, but she might start throwing things. You don't know yet.
That came out. Good thing I double check.
But if you have Passion's email, you might want to email her that pattern also.
All right, hang on a minute. Just let me figure out something. How long is this thing? It's over 12. That might not go what I wanted to do. Because this is too long. It's 11. And a 12 by 12 will only give me a 1/2 inch fold. I don't know if that's going to work. What I want to do. Okay, the height is how tall that is. How tall it is. I just dropped all the paper. It was so good. 7 3/4. Okay, I'm going to try something. I have to go through all this thing and fix the darn thing up again. Oh, well.
She doesn't have a printer either, so she's going to do it by scratch also.
Okay, well. Let's see if I can make her life easier than what you did to me. Just saying, I think I got a better way than what you did, but I don't know that. Okay. I have to go and fix.
The problem was you're the app. You were trying to be the alpha, and the alpha's trying to tell you how to do it, and you weren't going to listen.
Oh, you're full of crap.
Just state the facts, ma'am. Just facts.
Sure, in the male-dominated ed. Sure.
A little grasshopper, you were supposed to be learning.
I did learn, didn't I? Did I get it done? Did I?
Well, it normally should have taken 3 minutes, and it probably took us an hour and a half to get that far.
Sure.
Just saying.
Just saying. All right. I need to make this. It's 12 by 12. Ooh, it's got to go 8. I'll do it 8 3/4. This is plenty. I don't know if this is going to turn out what I want to do here, but so if I put this in half, this is what I really want to do, but I don't think a 12 by 12 is big enough. What I planned on doing. Oh, it's not even. Let's go back.
So you were down to 4 people, and Passion held it up. Like I say, just to see, okay, did Mike live or die?
All right. Did Mike? Oh, oh, yes. It's all about poor Mike. Sure. I can't move that. And I got to do some better glue because that glue did not work out for me. Something fell off. All right, we will work on it. Okay, so see, this is it. This is the page, and it's not going to do what I want to do. Oh, how am I going to do that? Unless
You can see, if you're trying to stay out of the painted area, you don't have to start where the painted area is. You can have it on the inner part of it.
Yeah, but you don't understand what I'm trying to do. And it's not going to work out what I really want to do. All right, so if I do this. Yes, and I wanted to turn it in as a pocket and then do the design right on the sides. But unfortunately, this is a 12 by 12. I can't get any longer. I have to extend it. If I extended it, that still would be, it's still not going to be, I can't do it here because it's the crease. It has to get extended and then folded from there, if you understand what I mean.
Right.
And then turn it again and then do it on this extended part.
Buffered for a while, but like I said, I don't know if anyone else buffers this back again. So, Pop Rocks, you missed the show.
Oh yeah, it's quite a show. Great. So if I may,
Anna and I are ready to kill each other.
Yep, we love it. We had fun. We had a blast. If I glue it a quarter inch, so I need 2 1/4. Let's see if I can work this thing I want to do.
Yep, Nana's little potty mouth.
What did you say, Nana's?
That's what Patrick said.
Did she say Nana's little potty mouth? Oh, yeah. Party mouth, not potty mouth. Party. Purdy hurdy.
It says Potty.
Potty mouth. All right, beat me when I'm down. Go ahead. All right, let's see if that's.
Being down, you're up because you got it. Finally got it.
2.5 minutes. Huh? I said beat me when I'm down. Right?
You're not down because you got it. You're happy.
Oops, sorry. Now, what I'm trying to do now is I need the extension here. Fold that in half. I don't know if that's going to work. If I glue that here. And then it's going to go down like that. But I don't know if that's wide enough. That was pretty big. That angle. That might jerk. Oh, well, we're going to try something and see what happens. And I have to do this. I want to do like 2 of these. All right. Let's see if I can make this even.
Yeah, Passion says we weren't arguing. We were having a heated lesson.
We love each other now.
Christian doesn't like arguing nor the heated lesson.
So you're lucky you weren't here.
LOL.
You were lucky you weren't here. Passion can handle
That's
it.
what she says.
What?
That's what she says.
Well, she's lucky she wasn't here.
Popeye says, good thing I wasn't here.
Yep, you're lucky. Not a very big pocket. Or actually, it doesn't even have to be a pocket. It's kind of a cute edge. Yeah, let's try that. You know where I did that die cut was thin, but I liked how I did a pocket to it. Well, it came off. So I have to use better glue or something. I have to come up with a better plan. When it dropped on the floor, it came off. All my pages, I got to reorganize my page. Not that it's a big deal, but.
Well, did you use that special tacky glue is funny colored bottle, or did you just use a plain white bottle?
I use the white. What glue are you talking about?
Tacky glue.
Oh, I use that. I always use that. It didn't do the trick for it.
The white one?
No, didn't do the trick. See, normally it works on everything. All right, so there you go. That's what I want to do. That's 2.5 inch. You glue it on, and this could hold. If we kind of, oh shoot! I hope it doesn't stick out past the block. Oh, I never thought about that. Shoot. Let's see. Mamma mia! Oh, my poor little stuff has to get back into this. Put it in sync again. Oh, let's see.
Just gotta overlook how Nana wanted to smack him with the ruler.
Who, you?
So that
What?
just gotta overlook how Nana wanted to smack him with the ruler.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, it sticks out too much. That's not gonna work. Okay. Well, I wonder, I don't know if I like this. The edging will stick out past. I was going to do 4 of them, but it stick out past, just so you can see it, the edge. I don't think I'm going to do this.
Well, realistically, why don't you fold it in half like a normal card, edge to edge?
I did.
But this one sticks out.
That's what I'm saying. No,
out.
it'd be too. It's not big enough to do it. It'd be sticking in too much.
Because, well, I don't know if it's going to be a pocket or not, but I was going to say, then you can slide that works in there, or that picture, we'll call it, and the picture will show along the lattice a little bit, or the weave, or what do you call it. Then you open it up, and there's the picture.
What do you think I was trying to do, Mr. Mike?
It's hard to
tell. What do you think I was trying to do?
Make it complicated.
No. But see, now it will go like that. That was the point. I think it's too short. It'll go here, but you'll see all the other paper. I didn't win either way. One's too short, one's too long. Well, I think I'll practice this one if I even like it. And this one, at least I didn't wreck this paper. Go through to make sure everything's done right in here. Yep, that looks good. The other one is all. This is what I want to do. I made this too short now, did I? See, because I glued some of the top. It's not going to work for me now. So I can take it off. Nope, that's not going to work. I'll use it on something else. Right now, I just want to do this and see if it works. All right. First of all, it's going to be too short. The fold is too short, I think. There must be somewhere I can come up that this will fit exactly right, and I don't know what to do. This will be here, but if I glue the other section, it's not going to go right. I know you don't know what I mean, but let's see. So, Mike, you there?
Yes, but I don't want to get in trouble, so I'm staying out of it.
What?
Chris was telling you, no, it'll work if you do this or that or whatever, and no, you'll figure it out. Yes. I've already been there, done that, Kristen. Nana's back in her zone again.
Yeah, for a second. I have to do this. I'm going to wreck this card, which I already did. Hopefully I can use it on something else. But if I can figure out how to do it on the edging, then I can just extend the edging no more, so it won't stick out. I know what I got to do, but I just don't know if I could do it. So this is my practice run to see even what it looks like. And see, the paper's short, too. But technically, I should have another one. Another angle should be in here, too, on this card. Once I center this, maybe I should just center it. Right? I forget how long I did it. We based it on 8 inches or 7.5 inches. I should have did a little longer, and then it could fit. But oh well. Let's see. This is why I wanted to do it. I'm going to see if it works. I'm not doing it again. I'm going to use what I got. I'm not going to redo it another piece. I'll do it later. But I'll just be careful and cut through where I cut already.
Are you basically cutting that pattern out or a pattern?
Do what I want to do. I got to put all the book back together because I screwed that up. And then this is what I wanted to do. If I get the right measurements, this should actually work what I want to do. Okay. Wrong way. This way, you told me. And go like that. That might work though. It might work. Right, put this down and shove it underneath. You might be able to reuse it too.
There's a chance that could be used as a page.
I'm going to go through the whole thing.
Huh? There you go.
I'll go through the whole thing.
It says buffering again, but it stopped.
Right. It will do that. There's nothing I can do. You can draw pictures. It's buffering. What do you want? You guys always do that. Like, I have the power to stop your buffering from your internet. I have the power.
Chris, just put the pictures there. Buffer.
She put a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Passion, you still with me? Would you like to give me? Want me to give you a hack? Come on, don't be scared of me. Let me give you a hack. Okay. Now, fold these back.
Now, if you happen to have your tool there, you can smash it so it'll be nice and tight. Got passion still there.
Smash it so it'll be nice and tight. All right.
So
no, I get it.
Better.
Yeah, I don't have my bowl folder with me, but yes, I got it.
Okay.
And then I glue it down. Okay. And that's what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Maybe there should have been one more, but I think it would have been too long. But anyways, look. That's what I want.
Yep.
I love it. That's exactly what I was working on. So once I figured out, because I think I'll use this on a couple pages throughout every journal. I just love the look of this. It looks so cool. And
that's what I thought when I first saw it. It was very interesting.
right. It
And
is.
of course, she's got a die cut she made a pineapple with and put it on the side. Of course,
Yep, I saw it. I saw that chant. I saw it. I went
Yeah.
and I don't know how I got to it. I don't think was that the link you sent me, or I don't know. I just found it somehow. I don't know if it was on Facebook. You gave it to me, or I came across it because I was looking at different links today, and
I
that's
think you might have
it.
came across it.
Yeah, and I went. She had a pineapple, and she was doing actually a live stream on it. We didn't see the live stream, but yep, I love it. That is going to be perfect for what I want to do with it. I want to take, if I can get this done right, though, I have to extend it. This is kind of too short because where's the one I was working? I don't want to make a mess. So, I'm too tired to organize this, but I gotta go back and organize this one. But like this, I think it's gonna be cool. So go like that, and that. I could cut it a little longer, I guess.
Realistic, that's not bad. It shows up that bluish green colored
Right.
decoration.
Right. So that's what the two main folders would look like on the edges of each one. Like there's two of them, two signatures, and I could go a little taller. Could have went a little taller and then take that sheet and center it, but I have to fold it enough on the back, and I glue it down.
Right.
And yeah, that's what I thought would look really cool in here. A little bit bigger though. I cut it down a little too short, but I did my 12 by 12 sheets. And
Well, Passion says, nice, it looks pretty.
right, yeah, I love it. Well, since I'm here, I better fix my mess I made. But that's my goal. I'm going to end up doing two of these, like 4 all together, because you'll have both ends that we cut. And this is what I made a mess of. Oh, I can't believe I just have the patience to put it back right now. It all flew out of the book. It's all out of a big mess. So now I'm going to see if I can put it back together, what I did. Oh, that's what it was that came here. Well, this came out because this is supposed to be here. But the edging came out because it was on wax. So I have to fix that. This side's nice. It stayed on. Beautiful. But the other one right here came off. That's got to get glued on better. So it goes in here. So I have to fix all this up now. All right. So one of these is missing. This should be here. That short page, I can't remember where I put the short page. It's in here. Oh, I'll put a short page in here. Really doesn't matter where I put them. Now, that's 2. Hang on.
9 o'clock.
Yeah, that's so. I think the rest looks pretty good. Right. I want to fix this one. Just tell them I'm not going to put any pressure on it until it dries. Because I think I should have put the card in there. I didn't let it dry right. All right. All right, that's good. I'm gonna let it sit here all night because I think when I was doing that page and because it's wax, it never sealed good because it was wax, and I just shut the page and it stuffed this in right away. So this time I'm just gonna leave it dry all night. It should be a lot better there. All right, that's much better.
Yeah, I think it'd be a difficult thing to make anything stick to wax anyway, so
yeah,
we'll find out how that works.
Well, it did on the other side. It's fine. I did it 4 places, and it seems to be all stuck. That's the one section which I'll move. And then you can figure that I'm going to do this. That's look pretty thick. But I'll use this somewhere else. I guess I could, you know what I mean, take this and glue that down and put it in maybe another journal or something. Like as a pocket or something. I'd use that. That's a cool pocket, maybe. Let's see. It's kind of thick, though, but... and some of this over here. Yeah, try overnight. Double check everything that looks good in here. So what do you think of these pages?
I like this colored one's best. The things you made.
But these are cool, though. The newest ones I added, what do you think of those?
Right? I like those.
Yeah? Okay. I still don't know if it's thick enough, but we'll see. And I thought about this, how many pages this is. Think about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's technically double. That's 26 pages right here. This one section has 26. Let me write it down. 26. I should have watched the stencil. I didn't. 26 pages. What does this one have?
It was just kind of hard to tell someone, yeah, I got 26 in there, so you should only take 26. It depends how thick you make each page, too, which glue on it.
Oh, I can't tell it. I can't tell people. That's what Kathleen asked. How many pages? I went, I can't tell. Because you have to make them thick, thin, whatever way it is to fit on the spine. It's not, they're still not thick enough. And I have 26. I just want to know how big this is so far. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 13, 14. This one's smaller than the other one. 14's 14. Oh, this is bigger. 14 is 28. No, yeah, 14 is 28. So this one's one page bigger than the other one so far. I'm at 28. 6. 54 pages. This is 54-page journal so far. What I can do, I gotta let that dry. I'm not gonna touch that anymore. And I'll work on the cover part tomorrow. And then technically that's another page. These is technically 2 more pages for each one. So that'd be another 4. 4 more. So that would be, with those 2 in there, that's 58 pages. Micah will let Nana do things her way and not say anything from now on. You gave me that idea. What? What did you tell her?
I didn't understand it totally. So whether she was talking, I told her that I wasn't going to say anything because I let you going at me. But then she might have been talking about the braided page there.
Micah will let Nana do things her way, not say anything from now on. Gave me that idea. What is that? What the heck does that mean? First of all, I don't go to somebody's channel and I tell them what to do. I just want you to know that. Like if Kristen was crafting, would I go and say, Christian, you really should do this here? And well, okay, I told her a desk, but I don't think that was a bad idea.
She's just trying to give suggestions on when you're trying to first work it out to make it work, adding pieces and subtracting, that kind of stuff.
Really? So let me see her do it. I want to see the people that do that. I want them to do it. I want them to do it right online and show how to do it. Nope, there's nothing wrong with suggestions. Absolutely not. I just want the people that say it, like Christine, go and do what we just did. Do all the math and get it all done, and let's see how it's done. Look, she took it out. I blame that on you, Mike. Yeah, don't. You're fine, Christian. No, you're fine. I'm giving Mike cat because Mike can handle it anyways. If he couldn't handle, Mike gives me lots of suggestions about lights and all kinds of stuff. He gives me a headache sometimes.
And I get in trouble a lot.
I don't know if you get in trouble, but I'm just saying the light part and this and that. I think I'll put it this way: if I were to suggest and nag you as much as you did to me, I would like to see how you handled it, Mike.
Wonderfully.
Mike, I don't think you should be doing this, Mike. When you did the wall with your brother, I think it was off a little. I saw it. You should have straightened it out because you were off. Mike, I don't think you should have used that hammer. You used the wrong hammer. You should have used another hammer. Vertical, not horizontal. I would like for you to do a journal. Yes, Mike should do a whole journal, and you too, Christian. Both of you, all of you should do a journal since it's so easy to do. And let me see. Hang on a minute, though. As you do it,
you know I don't like them.
Oh, that's nice. I know what you said now. You know, I don't like them.
I would never use it.
Okay, that's different than saying I don't like them.
I was put under pressure, and I'm tired. And
He
I was
just
hungry
said,
because I didn't have any dinner
he
yet.
said, I don't
And
like them. Did
John's
you
calling
heard
me.
that? You heard that. Wasn't that nice? That could hurt my feelings. I don't like them. Huh. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well,
Uh-huh.
there's only one thing I can say about that.
What's up?
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Suck it up, Buttercup. I think I do all the time. Oh my god. I didn't do it.
Oh, Kathleen, you missed it all.
I don't think she did. I think she just came in. I didn't do it.
This is nothing compared to what we were doing about a half an hour ago. Oh Lord. And Passion was a witness.
All right, Passion. Did I abuse Mike in any formal way?
Yes.
No, like because you were sweet. You're always sweet to me. Yeah, right.
Yes, and I was getting scared.
There was threats. Oh yeah, with the ruler. It's funny. You know what's gonna happen? The word threat there, I'm probably gonna get demonetized for this video if you type threats. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I heard that part. Oh, she's been in the background for a while.
She just got here.
Well, she just said she heard that part. Wait a minute. There was threats, and she said I heard that part.
Well, yeah.
So, I'll bring that up after. I don't know what's going on with certain things. Oh my god, I should have left my stencil. It's all dirty now. Love the tag. Oh, this one here. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. It was fun.
That was sweet of you. You must be tired. Oh, that wasn't me saying love the tag. Well, you did. Did you watch me make the same?
The tag looks awesome.
I just get so abused.
I think you're talking to yourself now. What on earth are you saying?
I don't know. Nana.
What? Are you getting really tired? Uh-oh, Mike is bubbling. Yeah, but he's also cursing me or something in a different language. I'm afraid now. It's me that's afraid. Kuka kamanga kwakwa koro wana luna ya. Sending it your way. What is that?
I'm not making a journal either. I mean, no. I could see it if I was gonna use it, but I don't use a journal.
That was the point. It wasn't as easy as everyone can say when you're not doing it.
Say a piece of cake.
Uh-huh.
No challenge. It's just a piece of cake.
Uh-huh.
What you do is just take a piece of paper, slap some paper on it, go find some beeswax and some dust and throw it on there, and take a big old iron.
Mike sounds confused. I think they're starting to get worried about you, Mike. I'm gonna look. I sound like the mean guy now. I'm calm here. I'm not eat dinner, Mike. You need a Snickers.
Well, I ran out of cookies, I will admit.
I think he needs a Snickers. Anyways, I'm just letting this sit because this came out. I wanted to make sure the edge dries well. So I walk when I put it together. I shouldn't have shoved it so fast. So we're gonna leave it like that, and I can just chat for a couple minutes before I get off. I think he needs a Snickers, is what I think. I mean, maybe I could have used one earlier, but I'm fine now.
Well, the Snickers would be nice.
But we did it together. I'm very proud of this, Mike. Looks good. Yep, looks good. I mean, all the little sections on theirs is more even than mine, but I still like it. Mm-hmm. Yep, Snickers. How about, do you ever have a Snickerdoodle?
Yes.
Have you? Do you like them?
Well, it's a cookie, and they're not bad. I like them.
Yeah. And do you like Snickers?
Yep.
Do you have one?
I wish.
Oh, so do we.
She's too funny tonight. The only candy I have in this house is Jelly Bellies.
Is that spicy? Ooh.
No, the different flavored jelly beans.
Oh. Did you ever have the Harry Potter one where they take like all kinds of snot and apparently it tastes earwax and stuff like that? Did you ever have those? Oh, thank you, Kathleen. I appreciate that. Thanks, Kathleen.
Yep, you're wonderful, wonderful, Kathleen.
What do you normally tell her though? Don't say wonderful. Don't you say something else to her?
Well, she's my darling, but she's wonderful. She gave you 2 butts.
No, that was very nice of her. Yes. Can I get some sweet gestures tomorrow? Oh, you're so wonderful. Today it's like you're a bitch. He didn't call me wonderful at all tonight. Did you hear that, Passion? I didn't get it. Misha, did Yum Jelly Bellies.
That's a special brand that has a flavor chart on there for the different colors.
Oh yeah, that's like it's the little teeny ones, right? And they all taste nice,
Yep.
and one could have coconut. Those are good.
Yep.
I got some jelly beans because of the decoration I wanted on the table, and they didn't last. We kind of all ate them, but were good. They were kind of like a soury kind of sweet jelly bean. They were good. You're going strong. I'm always going strong, I guess. I just got me and Mike. I wanted something done. I was gonna wait and do it later, but together we we finished it, and I'm very proud to say Mike helped me with his lovely patience and mine.
That's passion. Don't say it.
It was nice there. Mike, yeah, look at me and him came up with this pattern together. Well, we didn't create the pattern, but we were trying to figure out. I didn't have a printer, so he was doing the measuring, and together I was trying to figure out the angles, and he had to show me. And I'm very proud to say that together we didn't kill each other, and it's right here. Can they see it? See if I put it right. Let's see. Did I do it right?
Well, that looks better. The light.
Yeah, see how cool that is?
You're holding it different or something. It shows a lot better now.
Yeah, it looks good, right? I love it. Yeah, I mean, it's
better down, get the light on it.
It's not, some of the sections here are a little wider, but I don't care. I still think it looks awesome. Yeah, that's what we worked on. I don't have a printer, and technically you're supposed to take the thing, and he just pinned it up, and then you cut it. But we had to come up with the pattern because I don't have a printer. So that's the pattern we came up with. I just gonna do it. It's gonna look cool. It looks, yeah, it's 3D. It actually is 3D, yeah. But it'll sit flatter. I'm gonna glue it when I'm done, and it'll be like a folder, a little file folder in this color. and then I'll put it around each one. It's going to be final. I don't know if I'm done yet because I don't. They're still thick enough, these journals, but it's going to be on the outside like this. I'm going to do it like this one here.
The bent down and interlock kind of.
Yeah, braided curd. Yep. Yeah, so it's going to go. This is going to sit short because I was talking. They're 12 by 12. I was trying to extend it like this, and then it was too far out. It looked ugly. So now I'm just going to bend the card close enough, as much as I could use without using too much. That looks like I bent it down at least an inch, a little over an inch maybe, on both sides, and that'll be like both sections. Both signatures are going to have these on the outside, which I think turned out cool. I kind of want to do it for every journal now, a little bit of this. At least 1 to 2 pages, depending on how many signatures I have. Looks nice than the one I tried. Oh, look, you can see even the gnat flying around on the screen. Did you see that? And I'm working on it.
I was watching the chat.
There was. Well, you always notice a bug, so.
I know it's always breakdancing right after you leave or something like that. What the heck's going on there?
Well, it was one just went by, but what I'm saying is I bought the powder now, so that I don't know what's left than to take all my plants and put them outside, which I will be. Trust me, if I don't clear this up, every plant is going outside until I get all my house cleaned up again, because they won't stay here. Once you get rid of the plants, they're gone.
I'm surprised they're not going into your other indoor plants into the dirt. And,
well, if they're near them, yes. But I noticed the other rooms that never had issues with it, I don't see them in there. Because you know why? They like moisture, right? And my plants, I let them dry up really good, and then I water them. So they wouldn't survive probably in it. I want to try tomorrow, but I am afraid I will get violet. I want to try tomorrow, but I am afraid I will get violet. It's frustrating, trust me. It was very frustrating, but I think I love the look, and it's going to go a little longer. I think I did 7 3/4. I got to do at least 8 inches long. I'll do a 12 by 12, cut it down to 8 inches, fold it in half, and then fold about an inch down, and then I'll do the edge on each one of them. So I wasted one cardstock, which is not a big deal. I think I probably could come up with, like I said, I'm going to use it on something else. It kind of, if I fold it and glue it down, it could make a nice pocket. I mean, thick pocket, but it still would, nonetheless, it would work on something, I think. Yeah, anyways, that's, but I got the pattern down. Pretty sure I did. Let me take all the notes here. And here it is. See, we did all the measuring right there. So you got to go down 3/4 of an inch. Now, if I would have told you how to do this, I would have did the freaking dark line first. I'm just telling you. But no, we had to take all the other dots before the thick line.
I'm not going there. I'm staying calm.
Do you have fruit in the house? No, I got no fruit. No, Kathleen, these are gnats. Believe it or not, I tried. They don't collect around fruit. They're like the plants and the dirt. They hang in there, and I don't catch them much on the fruit or anything like that. They're not a fruit fly because I tried using what's that silly thing?
They have longer legs also.
Apple cider vinegar works on fruit flies. Within a certain amount of time, they'll be gone. I tried it. You take apple cider vinegar, put a plastic lid, poke holes in it on a glass or whatever plastic, and within amount of time, they're dead. They die. But these things aren't attracted. I tried it. I put apple cider vinegar all around my plants. Not one bug died in there in a matter of, I think I left it like a week to 2 weeks. Nothing died. So they're not attracted to that at all. They're not like fruit flies at all. Anyways, that pattern. I'd probably do another one. I should do another one though, but I think this is still works. See, I used this mic and it still worked. All I did was cut within the lines here, and it worked on that
The
one.
hard thing is trying to hold it still and not move so your pattern goes off.
Right.
I think that's why that gal used the paper clips on it to
I did.
hold it still.
So did I. So did I.
Yeah.
Right here, I put 2 big paper clips on both sides, and it worked fine. So I've done it twice, but now I'd like to not forget the measurement, so I might actually do this whole pattern again, which wasn't that hard, really. Once now I understand it. 3/4 down, 1/2 inch, 3/8, 3/8. It's 3/8 and 3/4 and 1/2 inch. Just 3 things to remember, really. Yep.
And then where to put the dots, the dotted lines.
Well, everything was 3/4 of an inch. Like 3/4, 1/2, and 3/8. That's everywhere, because even when you went to the one section to the next section was 3/4 of an inch. It was cool. Anyways, I'm happy that we created a pattern. It's not identical to theirs, so there's no copyright because we made this up.
Misha wants your email address, but isn't it below in the Nana?
Can you email me your mailing address? Oh, can you email me your mailing address? Yeah.
Oh, mailing.
Yeah, but did you send me an email first? It's easier for you to send me one of this, and I can put it all in an email, Misha. But can you do that first for me? If Nana says it's all right, I'll give it to. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, go ahead, Kathleen, if you want to. I don't mind sending it to her either way. That's fine. You can give it to Misha if you want. I thank you for asking. I'd rather you ask. Like, Mike won't hear my address out or you without asking, so I'd appreciate that. Yeah, I need it too. Yep. That's fine. Kathleen has it. I'll give it to you. You just have to set. Yeah, no problem. Just give me an email. Yeah, email it, and I'm good with all the friends I've met on here. I've never had an issue. Obviously, me and Kathleen are good friends. Diane is good friends. Wendy knows me. Mike knows me. So all these people I feel very good about. I've never had an issue with my address. You know what made me laugh though? I've hidden my name for how long on here? I don't say my name. And somebody bugs me to say my first name. And I said, I'll tell you, but please offline, don't say it on YouTube. I prefer, it's safer for me. It has been. And what happens? It goes and says in this live chat. Well, blah, blah, blah. And her name is blah, blah. And I went, oh, I told you not to say that.
Right.
And it went there anyways. Not passion. Oh, wait a minute. You're laughing at not passion. No, not passion. Passion doesn't know it. They don't know my real name. You'll not now anyway. You will after maybe, but no. The only people that know my name normally, and that's only you guys, and a lot of people don't still know my name because I don't send them my name. I send them my name on my channel. Like for Mrs. Green Thumb, they don't get my name. I don't do that. But you guys are different. You're the special people. You're special.
Now I'm getting scared.
You're special. You should be scared. Actually, it was pretty good though. Me and Mike lived till another day.
Yeah, Kathleen, you don't have to worry about it. I'll go ahead and just put it in the chat here.
I would kill you. I would kill you. I know where you live too. I'd take a flight out there and be right at your front door in a few days.
You know, I'd almost bet that you don't know where I live because you didn't say the
address. You are wrong.
Prove it to me. Put it over in Facebook.
I'm not putting it over Facebook. No. Nope. I haven't stolen the mailing package too.
It's not even on the box.
There's a mailing. There's a custom. No, there's a custom. Mike, there's a customs package here. Let me see what it says.
Oh, that's right. Dang, man. I forgot about that.
It's right on the box in a plastic bag.
That's right. I couldn't lie because you had to go to customs and then tear the box apart.
All right, so let's see what it says. Let's see right here on my channel. Would you like to know where he lives? I'll tell you.
Yeah, why not?
Actually, you say you don't give your street address, but you always say where you live. You do. I can see it right here. So Mike tried to be a smarty pants, and I have it right here. That look, I'm not going to show you, but there it is. It's right on this paper, and he's trying to say I don't have his address. It's right here. That's
the Canadian thing. Just
yes,
made me do it.
You forgot through customs you have to put your address on, or you get in a no trouble. And I'm putting it back in the box, and then since Mike tell me, and not only that, since Mike won't give me a memory dex card, that's what's going in my box. Shipping label. It is. I'm not getting rid of that shipping label. That's that. When I go to open up the memory dex box, I'll just open, and there's Mike's, and it's going to be the shipping label.
Well, not that it matters. I actually use my brother's address.
No, you're so full of crap.
It don't matter.
Oh, you're so full of crap. I would track you down.
Right street.
I would track you down. I want to start doing. I'm going to do some easy journal stuff probably after. But I think I think I was talking to you about this is a Christmas one. I wanted to show you something. Where was that? It's a little bit wild one. Like these would be okay for Christmas to do a journal. I think I'd like that. Would that be too wild? This color?
Well, it's Christmas.
Right. Yeah, the pattern wouldn't be too bad for a Christmas journal, right? Like an envelope Christmas one. But and then I thought of that one. I'm trying to find ones to do now, but a lot of my stuff is Christmas. I have a few that I got. Yeah. I want to work on that though. See if I can do what I want to do.
Yeah, Passion's just giving you some bad ideas.
You can. No, that's not a bad idea. You can paste the shipping label to one of Kathleen's blank memory dex cards. That's right. I can do that. That's true.
But you won't.
You want me to?
No.
Then you said. No, you just said what you won't. So I want. Is that a hint you want me to?
Well, eventually I'm going to get the card to you, but
all right.
I haven't pulled Woody out to do it.
Yeah, see, he was making me one. I just still find that funny where he doesn't think I have his address. Like, still get back. And you don't have my address. I didn't send you a card. Oh, yes, I did.
But I forgot you were showing the box right there the other day. And the box just sitting.
Yep, it's right here beside me, actually. I was showing Wendy my room, and she go, and I think she realized, yes, it is messy. She said, "Where do you work?" Show her on this little foam stool here. So I actually scared Wendy, I think, showing her my bedroom, how messy it is. Oh, I have to get this cleaned out. Yeah. So it's a little bit better. I just don't want it to pop off. I would not be happy.
Like you said, I think I just wait till tomorrow before you mess with it.
It's still not. I can see it's like dry, and I'm still worried about. I feel like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put another coat too over top here on the outside so that I have it doubly sealed. Too afraid I want it to fall off.
Yes, I know it's tomorrow there, Kristen.
What's tomorrow?
And she just tell me the time it is.
Oh, we're on the next day. Okay.
And she says there's only a few people that know her at it.
Oh, of course. Remember, you have to use international stamps. Yeah.
Oh goodness, we spent the night together. Tasha says.
We spent the night together. Now I need you more than ever. What is that? What we're talking about? We're spending the night together because it's past midnight.
Right.
Oh, I see.
Now it's morning.
It is morning, and the roosters are going to crow pretty soon.
Rooster behind me crows all night long.
That's a whole song in itself. All night long. Maybe I better not go there. Nope. Misha might run away and give me heck. Oh. Always got to go before it turns into a pumpkin. Mike's a night. Well, not really. He's 3 hours behind. So when everything is late for me, he'll go, "Oh, I'm so tired. I got to go to bed." And it's like, what? It's like freaking 9 o'clock. What do you mean you got to go to bed? 10 o'clock his time, like midnight, 1 in the morning for me. Yeah, actually, it's going to go on. That's right. At 1 o'clock becomes 10 o'clock at night for him. 10 o'clock. Poor guy.
That's only when I have to take Dad to breakfast or something. I got to be sweet and cheery for Vivian.
Sure. Yeah. Oh, she got a bald head for you again. Uh-oh.
Yes, I saw that.
Oh, you're the old man, and if I don't behave, I'm going to become the old lady. Well, she probably would have put that out there when me and you were fighting. But I should just going, I'm getting scared. But she'd be going, "Oh, would you stop acting like an old man and an old woman?" All right. She said, "Well, I'm going to lay down. Well, listen. All right, Kathleen. Thanks, honey. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. Thank you." I wonder, did I hear something about the mail system? Excuse me, not working. I was afraid if I had gotten anything. Does that mean I'm not getting anything anymore? Because a lot of stuff comes from the States or, well, China. I know that's a.
My understanding is you should still get it because they're not allowing someone like me to go across the bridge, but they're allowing semi trucks and whatnot to deliver packages and that kind of stuff.
So the
That's
mail.
the last I heard.
So the mail is still working, you think? Okay.
Should, yes.
Yeah. I have to figure out a closure for this book too, and I really was supposed to do it before I put the sheet on, and I forgot all about it, and I don't know how I'm going to close this one yet. I have to think about it. I wanted to use the big clock button that I have, but
Right.
I have to make a hole through it and then tighten it down. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. To close this because I'm so close to finishing this journal. Just have to figure out the closure for it. I thought I had it made, but I really don't know how I'm going to do it yet.
Christian must have something to do with something going on with the mailman because she got mail on Sunday also.
You're dying to go to the craft store? Do you have a Dollar Tree? That's kind of a cool place to go, seriously. The Dollar Trees for us are open right now because they have food there. I think that's why they get to stay open because they actually have a little bit of food. You got Tylenol. They have all kinds of access to different things at Dollarama and Dollar Tree stay open for us. Yeah, the Dollar Tree should be open because ours sells bread. I'm sorry, go ahead, Mike.
But around here, the Michaels is open, but that you call them, tell them what you want, and they bring that from outside.
Oh, wow. What if you don't like it? What they gave you?
You got me.
See, it's kind of like me ordering groceries, and I know you can do that. But
Right.
if they don't give you a good job and they just give you crap, you go. So I'd like a bunch of oranges and some bananas, and I like a lettuce, and I'll take a pound of hamburger. If they don't give you good stuff, well, I imagine I would think they would because they know if they don't give you good stuff, people are not going to do it again. And there is a
Right.
service fee to getting the food delivered to your car. Like the one grocery store does that now. You can call ahead, and then they'll bring
Right.
out all the food in a cart already packaged, ready for you. Gosh, I'm writing well on things. Yeah.
Yeah, I just ended up with a 24
You're making me
rolls of
laugh.
toilet paper.
She goes, I will wear a mask, go to the Dollar Tree and get some essentials as an excuse for Well, I'll tell you, we go to the dollar store, but it's not very often. I think I went once, and that was an excitement for taking my mom out. You would not believe. I still think it's funny because we have not been out of the house for weeks, seriously. And today was the first one in a long time. I actually went in my backyard, which there was nobody around, but I went in the backyard and was working outside a little bit, looking at the stuff and filming it. And before that was what, weeks ago to the dollar store. And me and my mother was so excited that I took her out to the Dollar Tree. I thought we were really living a highlight, or when going to a Dollar Tree is an exciting thing. Oh,
Kathleen doesn't want mail sent to her at this time, she says.
yeah, no problem. Do not send me mail at this time. Yeah. Yeah, but you were going for a walk, so your husband was taking you for a walk, which I thought was cool, Passion, wasn't he? Like, okay, it's time to go for your walk. So you went daily for a walk. That sounds so bad. Eh? Okay, Passion, it's time for you to go for a walk. Because I remember you saying, okay, I got to get going. I'm going for a walk. Yeah, we took the dogs for a walk, which is cool. It's good. Well, I know the
Well,
crit. No, you go. I'm talking too much. Go ahead.
so even living in town, it should be okay to go outside because you're at least 6 feet away from each other. But out in the country where I live, I mean, everyone's outside doing their normal stuff when the sun's out. They're mowing their lawns and tilling their gardens and clear brush, and you have rubber tires burning. I mean brush.
Hey, wasn't this to represent what's going on? I know Passion was doing hers, but I saw in the backyard. Okay, so we have like a train track, and they have like it's kind of handmade. What's the word? Pallets over the rough area to get to the track or whatever. Anyways, it was all rainbow color. So I'm thinking, I think that's to do with Passions. It was like a rainbow thing. I've never seen it before, and it was done. One of the neighbors have it, like this walkway that's made out of pallets that looks like a rainbow.
Well, rainbow, I haven't heard anything one way or another, but rainbow is what God gave us. Even though someone else said that some other group took it over, but
Well, I like, first of all, rainbow normally means gay, but
that's the new thing, that God's the one that gave us that rainbow.
yeah, I saw 10 people at the park walk the wife. Rainbow is a promise. Okay.
Yeah, it was the only thing that I was upset about is, like you say, the new form of rainbow is meaning gay, and that,
Yeah, not new, because I hate to tell you,
well,
but the gay parades have been rainbow for like long, 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 long time. Not new at all,
well,
Mike.
I, well, when I say new, it's back in the antique days. that didn't mean nothing towards that. And it's almost like they ruined something that God gave us. Not mean to sound terrible, but that's the rainbow was for everybody. It wasn't for just one group.
Yeah, but I don't think people are upset about it. Everybody has to pick something. You pick ribbons for certain color ribbons are for soldiers. Coming home safely. Everything. We become some kind of other meeting. Hearts become not just love, but now Passion's using them for representing the world and everybody getting together. Speaking of that, I haven't done anything. I'm so bad at videos right now. I just got the tomato one done. Speak of that, we should check if there's anybody new in there, which I'm gonna.
Like, I'm awful with his name, but the one from North Carolina,
Dave, yeah.
I think he got maybe a little upset with me because he did his video and had the plants already up about 2 or 3 inches, and which I already understand that because of the heat and everything else. But I kind of mentioned in there that you should let everybody know about following the rules and whatnot. And I know he knew what I was talking about. So he answered me back on, I have to do it because of this.
Oh,
so it's not my rules, so I don't say anything.
Oh, else. Boy. No, I hear you. I don't know what.
The heat does have to do with stopping the blooms and that kind of stuff. So, or stopping the flowers setting to make a tomato. So, everyone's area is different. Realistically, around here, you should start your tomatoes in January because that way the plant's big enough to get actual red tomatoes.
Yeah, but hey, that's true. But Mike, I don't have an issue with somebody starting it by the 2nd. I don't care when you start it. That was the point to that. You can start it in June, July, whenever you want to start it, as long as it's done by October. Like we all went out and above and doing it, but technically I shouldn't have started them either. You know why? Because if they start going the way they did last time, they're going to be huge in my house, and I can't get them out because it's going to be too cold, and a frost will kill them. Like it's nice now, but it drops. I can have a snow frost in April, even in May.
Right.
And I did that, and I did that last year and killed my plants and had to reduce some more. So I shouldn't have started. No one had to start, really. If you want to start again, if you have an issue with it, you can start again.
Well, most people want to start earlier so you get the plants out. But that's the thing. For me, for example, most people probably have greenhouses. I don't know. But for me, my Washington room, I can control the heat where once the plants have started, I can pull the temperature down so they don't start growing up that big.
Oh, I should show you. I want to show you guys a channel that I absolutely love when I'm not doing anything. It's actually a safari channel and Passion, you would love this channel. I watch it every so often when I can't sleep and I don't feel like live streaming. I just saw it. They're on right now. They're live right now, and it's got 4.9K watching. That's how busy this is. I'm not sure what they're showing. Sometimes I don't find anything. And when I went on it today, it was a whole bunch of female lions, and they don't do anything they don't feed them. They have to go after the other animals. They're like living they don't touch them. They do not go set foods for them or do anything with them unless they let them live nature. If the lion's going to go kill another animal, then they let the animal kill it. And you see this on this channel. It's called Wild Earth. I want to see what's going on right now. I don't want to put the sound on because they're always talking. And they always have, they run almost all the time. And it's a full-time staff that comes on and talks about what's going on. I don't know. They're looking for something in this area. But here, I'm going to show a link that when you're not here or whatever, if you're bored and you can't sleep, this is a really cool link to go to. See if I can throw it in there. They're on right now, so I think it's a really. Gosh, I can't get you guys out. Hang on a minute. And like I said, you know how many people are watching right now? 5,160.
Oh, that might be something I watch.
Well, here I'll show. I'll put the link in because I don't care. I really like this thing. I don't. They don't need to promote them. Trust me. Meeting of the day, Puma. What the heck? Why would somebody own a lion? I don't agree with that. But anyways, that's me. Okay, where is it? What the heck? I better skip. I either have a lemon tree or an apple tree coming out. I stuck both seeds in the same bowl of dirt. Cool. There's a link to it. I got it running in the background because they're not showing anything special right now. But what do they got? I love when animals doesn't care. Cup. The chat is so fast. Oh, they do. They have the tail of a lion right now, or some kind of animal. You can see it. I'll narrate their show for them. I don't know what
this is the one I watched. That's good too. Good Lord, the chat moving.
I told you, isn't that? It's crazy. They have 5,363 watching. But you know who doesn't like this? Is like a safari. It's like the real animals, and they do not. And I watched them. They were like in their jeep. I'm going, oh, but they do have like a hunter guy beside them. So with a tranquilizer gun, if anything were to happen, like they'd shoot the animal, but not to kill, because that's how close they are. Wild animals. They're not trained, and they don't feed them, and so. But they're so used to seeing the trucks around that safari or the jeeps. You can see it. You see the tail? The tail was just flopping around.
I just fell off your channel. I gotta go back to it. So I hit your link and it took your channel out.
Oh yeah, I have nobody. They're all going to the link. Almost. I am gonna get some sleep. If I stay awake longer, I will need to eat because I will get hungry. All right, see ya, Passion. See you later. Thanks. I should rock and roll anyways. I'm getting off. So thanks, Kathleen. Thank you, Misha, today. Thank you, Passion. Thank you, Christian. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, everybody. Mike, I'll talk to you for you if you want, but if not, it doesn't matter. Oh, they found the rainbow too. I see. Oh, duh, I do. Jeez. So there was a rainbow thing. Okay.
All right. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams and have a wonderful week.
I left something on here. I shouldn't have left my OBS running. Bad. Okay, we'll see you later, guys. Thank you. Have a good night. All right, there we go.